intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
Good evening, fam. It is so good to see everybody. Welcome in. Didn't realize that timer had worn itself down already. Felly, good morning. Kira, good morning. So good to see you. Jaren, good morning as well. Welcome in, fam. Today we're going to be co-streaming with Little Sis. Exclamation point Little Sis in the chat. Hot Mama, good morning. So good to see you. Fam, I'm anxious to get up on camera. I am anxious to start working on Sal some more. So let's not stand on ceremony. Let's go ahead. If my mouse will work properly. There we go. Let's go ahead and get started.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
The following show has been rated C for chaos, creativity, and caffeine. Lots and lots of caffeine. Lots and lots of caffeine spelled two different ways. Jaren, interesting. I have that same problem. Fam, it is good to see you. Welcome in. I'm going to say hi to you here for just a couple minutes before we bring Little Sis in, but it will not be long. I'm going to also go ahead and get our music started up here again. There we go. Make him squirm. Yeah. Felly, I'm sorry to hear your sides are hurting and all that. Oh my gosh. Fam, I had a little bit of trouble putting Sal's character down, and a lot of work has gotten done. I will show you the differences between what I've got going on and the reference photo already. Lots of changes that I've made. Lots of things in there that I was just not happy about. And again, fam, the reference photo has been incredibly helpful. But wow. And fam, that's the idea though. That's the idea, is to keep throwing myself bigger and bigger curveballs with these characters so that more and more of my art style comes out and I learn more, quite frankly. That's the whole idea. Little Sis's character taught me much and showed me about where my skill level is right now with everything. So that's a good barometer. So I'm going to keep doing it the way I've been doing it. For sure. Once we get into Clip Studio, I'm going to be interested to see what I change, because that's going to be a little bit more hand-drawn. And part of what might happen is I might create and do some of the basics for the characters, at least in Affinity, and then move it over into Clip Studio later on. But we will see. Shadow, welcome in. Aw, Philly, I'm sorry to hear everything's starting to hurt. Morning, Elfie. How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Keith, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Carrie Ann, good morning, love. Shout out from the upstairs. Fam, we're going to, again, for those of you just joining in with us, we are going to be here with Little Sis today. Today, I'm going to be working on Sal, or continuing to. Sal's probably going to take at least a couple more days, fam. There's a lot of work that Sal is going to need because Sal was certainly not spoon-fed to me, that's for sure. There's a lot of new things I'm trying with this character as well. We're going to do a little bit of a different shirt design because I don't want to put buttons on this character. Sarge and I had a little bit of a talk about that, so I don't want to put buttons on this character. But we also need to make the character still more youthful. There are a lot of changes I was able to make already. Again, I'll explain to you all some of that once we get there. But yeah, there have been a number of things that got changed. Shadow, sometimes it It's your renewal versus your when you pay. Let me change that. When it charges you versus when your actual renewal hits. We've had that come up a couple of times, but if it gave you the option to shout it out in chat and it didn't fire, because I'm not showing anything on my end, by the way, and it didn't fire, I'm sorry, I don't know.
Subscription confirmed.
Oh, there it is.
HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
Keith's came through, though. Keith, thank you so much for the renewal. 85 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Keith. I really appreciate it. Again, good to see you. It's not the bot, Kira. It's not the bot. Because Keith just came through too. What's happening now, here's the way this works. If I can see it in the Twitch dashboard, but the bot isn't playing it, that's the bot. When it's not playing and it's not even showing up on Twitch's side, that's Twitch. So in this case, it's Twitch. The bot's thrown us some curveballs lately, but I can't blame the bot for this one, unfortunately. But yeah, that's what's going on. It's not even showing on Twitch's side. Keys came through just fine. Jams came through fine yesterday, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch, or when he clicked that, why it wouldn't put it through for him. But here we are. But no, it's not the bot, loves. It's not the bot. Has nothing to do with it this time. That one's on Twitch, whatever that was. And it must have been something with Shadow's renewal or something. I have had it happen, by the way, where it pops up in chat and I click it, but it was a leftover that was cached. It actually wasn't the right time for the renewal. So it lets you click it and get rid of it, but it doesn't actually play. So that's also a possibility. I don't know. I've seen so many scenarios play out, I don't try to guess anymore. But sub anniversary is in 18 days, Keith. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, Philly, does this mean we're keeping fingers crossed for you, or? Oh man. But yeah, that's what was going on there, fam. It was something on Twitch's side, bottom line. And usually when we see that happen, again, it's something to do with billing date versus actual renewal date. Also to Keith's point too, because usually those dates don't line up, and sometimes it tries to give you the option to up it when you really shouldn't have another option yet. Trying to think of the best way I can describe this. Otherwise, the blanket will go to current kiddo. Fingers are crossed for you then, Felly. Oh, man. All right. Fam, right now, by the way, one quick announcement before I jump in here with Sis. We are still on track to launch on Friday with the Bear of Caring line. I might have a little bit of work I have to do early Friday morning to finish it off. I still need to do the main shop page. All of the products are in. Everything is already, all the products are in. Everything is already labeled. Bundles are ready to go. Now I just have to put a couple of graphics in and put in the fact that explains where all the money is going and how we're handling that. And get the main page in explaining what the line is all about. Explaining the history of it with Cheryl, why we're using bears, all of that. And it's actually already written, by the way, fam. I just have to get it formatted and into the page. And I'm pretty sure we're still good to go for Friday. My goal is to start noon on Friday, if not sooner, and have that launch going as well. Just looking to make sure I'm So Twitch is being twitchy. Oh, Kira, I saw that. I missed that. Yes. Twitch is being twitchy again. Hey, there's a reason. Remember, the name of the Twitch mascot is a glitch. I think there might be something to that. Oh, man. Okay. Fam, right glasses are on. I'm going to jump in here with little sis here in just a second. But the first thing I need to do is get the keyboard off my desk and move over to my drawing pad here, because I'm definitely going to need this today. And now I need to see which side I put the pen on. There we go. There we go. All right, fam. Let me jump in here with sis real quick. Good morning, sis.
Hello.
Hello. Are we ready to art today? Shall I jump out to the screen right here and we can start doing the thing? Are you gonna keep working on that background basically then? Are you gonna isolate those different areas of that layer?
Yeah,
Is that what you plan for the day?
Yeah, I'm working on that now, and then I can continue painting on it because I wasn't done. But then, once we realized it was a one layer, it's like, oh, I guess I have to go separate it now. So, kind of making extra work for myself, but at the same time, it'll be good in the long run.
Good in a while, fam. I'm gonna explain to you what sis is working on too. Sis is actually using her drawing pad just like I am. But what happened was when she did the drawing last week, it was all on one layer. For us to do what we want to do with the animation and all that, we need some of those background objects on different layers. So what sis is doing, rather than redrawing everything, do it the smart way. We'll copy over the layers and then erase out of each layer anything we don't want. So say we want just a rock on one layer, then we'll create a copy of that layer, erase everything but the rock, and the rock will be the only thing that's left sitting there. And we'll be able to pretty much layer it out that way. There might be a couple of things that we have to color back over or whatever, but that's minor. This process is much better, and this is why digital art is so much fun. All right? This is much better than having to try and redraw the whole thing over and over and over again. The different elements. Yeah. So, yeah. But that's what sis is working on over there, just to clue you in fully to the conversation we had this morning. So,
and to be fair, I normally would have separated my layers, but I kind of got so sucked into it last week that
well, you were doing such a good job. It was looking really good. I'm like, wow, for somebody that feels uncomfortable with that drawing pad, you're doing excellent. And it's easy to get carried away. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I definitely got carried away last week.
You know, that's one of the things, fam. I'm going to give Affinity a really quick plug here, by the way. One of the things I love about Affinity is every time, especially because, as you know, I draw in shapes. So every time I start a new shape, it automatically gives me a new layer. The only thing I've had to discipline myself with, and Sis and I were talking about this a little bit this morning, when my drawing pad is on the desk, I want the keyboard nowhere near it. I actually suddenly find myself hating the keyboard because my mouse is useful, the drawing pad is very useful, the keyboard is a pain in the butt. I don't know where to put it. So,
meanwhile, I have to have mine close by, but that's just me.
Yeah. So that all said, the nice thing is the way I draw now, and if you watch me do it, fam, you'll see how the layers form. I don't necessarily label the layers, of course. I don't have the keyboard nearby, but I do keep them grouped, and I just work my way up. So as I'm adding layers onto an object, it's automatically putting another layer in for me, and I can just move that stuff around. Otherwise, if I had to, like what Sis went through, if I manually had to stop myself and keep creating new layers, I probably would do the same thing that she just did. But when you're working with, again, in Vector, this is how this works. Every time you make a new shape or otherwise, it automatically creates a new layer. If you go to erase something, it'll automatically create a mask for you. It's gold, fam. Okay, these are manual steps you used to have to take to make this stuff work. Affinity has figured out, let's just let it work. And that's it, without having to swap through a bunch of different programs along the way. But as you can see, fam, those of you that can see actually the full screen, on the right-hand side, I still take the time to go in after the fact and make sure everything is labeled. I just keep it organized in a way that I can easily label it as I make my way through and I don't lose track of anything. But I'd really rather not fiddle around between the keyboard and the drawing pad while I'm making art, quite frankly. I like to stay focused. Along the lines of what Sis was just talking about, by the way, I want to add one little thing to that. I discovered that, well, thankfully it worked that way when we finished up little Sis' character with the dots, because all the dots were on one layer. And initially I panicked. I'm like, oh no, did it create a new layer every time I put the pen down? Do I have like 52 dot layers in there? No. When you're working in Pixel, because that's more for photos and general artwork, that will keep everything on a particular layer until you tell it to go to the next one. Or you switch objects. Or if you jump back over to vector and add another object, then it'll do it automatically again. But drawing, and when you're doing drawing and painting and all that, that is a little bit different. Feel the power of the dark side of using drawing tablets. Felly, I was reading through everything you had said and I'm like, wait a minute, where are they going with this? Really cool that you're there, Felly, making blankets though. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Yes, please. It's cold.
Oh man. Fam, I'm going to tell you one more quick story. I was going on and on yesterday about that new footrest that I have, the one that helps me keep my legs up and all that. And fam, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. So wonderful. In fact, I'm going to actually install a link in the bot and call it !comfy, because that's what it is. That's
I'll ask you for that link.
I'll get you one. I'll get you one.
Thank you.
For best $40 I have spent in a very long time. It's excellent. It's great. But I had one small problem last night. Last night, as I talk about quite often, Kay and I had our date night in Fallout 76. We used it as a chance to hang out together, run dailies, run weeklies. We actually found all the Abraxadine cases last night, so sometimes we'll use it to clean up like a side mission or something. But it's how we hang out. We can sit and chat and goof around and have a good time. While we're in the middle of that, though, last night, this footrest that I was so gung-ho about, all of a sudden my hip and all that started to feel really uncomfortable. Like it was kind of burning and all that, and my back was bothering me a little bit, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. Now I know. Because it's memory foam and because of how it's shipped, it takes a while for it to get fully expanded again. What was happening last night, slowly over time, was that it was expanding to its full size. So it had my feet so high up in the air, I was kissing my knees. And that's why my back was bothering me. All of a sudden, I wasn't in a comfortable position anymore. And that's why those things are adjustable. So I took another level off of it and took it down to just its base level, and it is perfect. So word of advice, fam, if you do find yourself picking one of those up, be aware that when you first open it, what's comfortable in the beginning may not be comfortable in the end. Or if it's not quite high enough for you initially, it will be once you give it a few hours to actually fully expand. But I was like, why is this suddenly so uncomfortable? And I felt so awful because I was going on and on about it yesterday. And it was just because of the, it fully expanded. The other thing that was cracking me up was I looked under the desk and it picked up another like 3 to 4 inches in length. I'm like, wait a minute, that thing wasn't that big before. And it's actually really nice because if you basically sit with a little bit of a wider stance, I want to say, it's great because it has that extra room from side to side. So you're not trying to put your feet together on like just 16 inches of floor space. You've got more room with it. The one I recommend, fam, actually is 19 inches across. It's about 20 inches altogether. So vector drawing is always a new object, even if you work in code directly. Oh, made drawings with a text editor. Oh, nice. Nice. So, fam, here's what's been going on with our buddy Sal, by the way. Let me kind of give you all the full picture here. Okay? Yesterday, we were talking about him looking like everybody's favorite grandpa. Now, as you can tell from this picture, improvements have already been made. There's a lot more I've got to do to make him look a bit more youthful. But here's what was going on. If you go back and look at the actual mock-up we were using, which should be all the way up here. Come on. Welcome to everybody's favorite grandpa. Now, there's a combination of factors that went into that look. The way they handle the fedora, for starters. The fedora and head are bigger, basically. Lots of extra like hair and almost like frumpiness back here, which is another point that needs to be made. Even though he's wearing a suit and all that, because of all of this extra shading, all of the places where the pants bunch up and everything, it makes him look frumpy. Okay? Like a frumpy little elderly gentleman. Even though they gave him like cheeks and a little bit of highlight in the eyes and all that, that does not matter, fam. You will never see past. Oh, and the vest on top of it. You will never see past all of that. Now, in character, all right, and this is something that Sarge explained to me that he would like me to keep accurate for him. In character, Sal doesn't like buttons, so we're going to remove the buttons. But here's how we're going to kind of approach this a little bit. All right. Think of this more. We're going to make him a bit more. Trying to think of how I want to say this. A bit more up to date. So in other words, I'm going to give him a bit of a sweater or a bit of a shirt instead. We'll go ahead and keep like the general sport coat look. The fedora has already been adjusted. You can see some of that in there as well. One of the biggest issues though, fam, and I've got to go back and look up Sarge's favorite color again, but one of the biggest issues were the colors that mock-up was using too. When I darkened up the suit and started to get some of that blue in there and make it look a bit more like a shirt, all of a sudden he started it got a lot more youthful. One of the other big problems were the glasses. I'm going to, by the time I'm done, that's a glasses mock-up that I did myself, fam, by the way. I'm going to actually make them a bit more brow line-ish. Kind of like I did for Richard. That's why I've got Richard up over here. Richard is actually a great reference for Sal, because there's going to be some similarities in the art style. One of the other things I wanted to look up, fam, when I did Richard, I developed how I want to do shoes going forward. So I want to make sure I use Richard. I'm going to use my own art as a bit of a reference to make sure I keep the shoes consistent, is the idea. Because I love how that turned out for Richard. I want to do the same thing for Sal. Now with Sal, I'm not sure. Like you'll see with Richard how I kept the pants fairly straight. Because Sal is a little shorter and a little more fun size, so to speak. All right. A little bit of that bagginess might work. Sis loves when I use that expression, by the way. But I mean, really, it's the same way we described Pluck. Pluck is fun sized. So like 4 heads high versus 5 or 6 heads high is actually how you measure characters, fam. You measure it in head height. So if your maximum character is 8 heads high, then you can use that kind of as a scale. So Battle is 8 heads high. Richard is like 7.5. He's actually very tall too. Whereas Pluck is like 4 heads high. Lyra is maybe 5 or 6. Dick Charming is actually 8 heads high too. He's full size as well. Demage is about 6.5 to 7.5 heads. Thank you, Felly. Pastels and neons. Yep. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. You can technically make a single massive object, like it's being drawn with a Fourier transform, but I'm not up for that. What is I need to learn something new. What is and I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly too. Is that Fourier transform? Freaker, cold, sore, all, and lots of pain. Oh, Freaker, I'm sorry. You get to stay inside now, though, right?
Molies. Get your holes blessed.
You get to stay inside now, right? You're done until after New Year's? You can take a little break and get warm, please? For the day, okay. Shadow, congrats on the 69 streak. That's awesome. Wait a minute. You know what? That needs a round of applause. We applaud 69 here. We applaud 69 here.
I forgot how many I had now. 460, I guess.
You might be up to 460 at this point. Last big one I remember was what, 455?
Right.
Yeah, so
it was 460.
460 would have been the most recent one. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember how to pronounce it, but it's effectively how we process audio frequencies. Oh, to see them for visualizers. Oh. Okay. New wrinkle on my brain for the day. You know what I need to do, fam? Hang on. By the way, I have to look something up just so I don't forget. I want to look up what Sarge's favorite color is and mark it in this so that I don't lose that. I don't know if he filled that out or not, though. I can't remember what his favorite color is.
I can't remember either.
Shoot.
Just by talking to him.
I'll look, though. I'll look real quick and see if he happened to put it on his sheet. Oh, no, he would have. All right, let me find. Hang on a sec, fam. Okay. I may have our answer. Just have to find the right person here. That's Hoovian. Sarge. Green! Gosh darn it.
Nice.
How many green and purple characters we gonna have in this rift anyway? Everybody wants green and purple. I might, along the lines of what Zipper said in chat the other day, I might end up turning this into a duotone game. Actually, that's not true, because Kira and Elfie both like blue. But even Battle I asked Battle, I said, what colors would you like me to use for the character? And he's like, oh, we'll go with my favorites, green and royal purple. I'm like, oh.
Okay, but then you can claim you have a cool game. Do you want to know why?
Because it's all cool colors.
Cool colors.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Nope. And don't get me wrong, fam. Zero complaints. Okay? I just find it funny that we're all like on this wavelength where we're riding with these same colors. It's really fun. We will get more reds, yellows, oranges, and all that. Red's a really popular color, so I'm sure we'll get asked more. But you like a spectrum that starts at bright teal. Fella, you don't say. I might happen to be familiar with said color. Actually, I wasn't really familiar with that spectrum until you showed me. Until you brought it up and we did it for your name. Hoovian. Well, if we were a sports team, we'd be in accordance and set. Yes. Indeed. Let me get up to the bigger screen, fam. That way you can see a little bit more of what Little Sis is working on too. So, Team Plur. Oh yeah. Kira. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I think it's really neat. Like every time I go to talk to somebody else about the characters or their favorite colors, so much purple and green. Blue too. Okay, but purple and green have just dominated. It's like, wait, I got a bunch of jokers running around. And yeah, actually for this community, that's pretty accurate. No silver or gold, Freaker, no. No silver or gold. It'll be interesting to do the audio versions of the member hellos too once we get there as well. I'm just thinking ahead to member benefits, fam. That'll be next month, by the way. That's January. So it just happens to end in a purple area. Yes. Oh, indeed. Hoovie, again, good to see you, love. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, fam. And Oli, you're blue and green. Carrie Ann, you don't say. Your birthday's next month? What a coincidence. Mine too. Let's see ya. Hey, right back to you, Hoovie. And again, good to see you, love. Hope everybody is having an awesome New Year's Eve, by the way. Yes, my young buck. I know. Fam, by the way, for those of you that don't know the joke, my wife is literally 6 days older than I am. And that's it. So the jokes about who's older come up about once a year for 5 minutes and then we move on. Red, white, and black. Is that what you like, Freaker? Are those like your favorites? Oh, Felly, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, try some food. There we go. I knew we had to have some red lovers around. The top three colors. The top three colors. Most popular colors, and that's why I make sure I do it. Red, blue, and red, blue, and purple are the three top colors requested. So anything I do, especially I'm going to do a variety, I always try to make sure I include those three. Green, of course, because, well, I love green. But again, red, blue, and purple are by far the most, across the board, the most popular colors out there. That's why you don't find as many like green or yellow or orange. Orange is actually one of the least requested. Although I certainly have people in my life whose favorite color is orange. It's a very curious color. It's supposed to be the color of curiosity. Outside of purple, Freaker, gotcha. Only if you want to start calling out levels, I'm game. You know why? Because I don't think anybody here is a higher level than me right now. So I can start talking to people and saying, well, in a couple of weeks anyway, I can start telling people, hey, come talk to me when you get to level 52. Actually, Oli, I like that. Let's do that. We're going to stick with levels. That's been brought up before. I like being level 51, about to hit level 52. Freaker, soon to be 49. I'm not old, I'm retro. Yeah.
Nice.
How retro are you? Well, technically, I was alive when the Atari 2600 came out. How old are you? Post-Pong, pre-Atari 2600. Oh, man. Felly, level 31. Oh, man. Alfie, so were you? Actually, yes, you were. Yes, you were. I don't know. The one thing I will say about this entire community is I love the fact that as we're talking about these levels we're hitting, we're just starting to hit our stride. Sometimes I feel like the walking epitome of growing older is mandatory, but growing up is optional. Yeah. This is the time of year we call each other old. Yes. Yes. All in good fun, though. That's part of the fun of our birthdays being so close together, too, is we get to mess around like that. Oh, yeah. It's not about the number, it's about the mentality. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. I was told that if you make it to level 50 without growing up, you don't have to. Oh, sweet. Oh, good. So I'm in the clear. I'm going to go out and streak in the snow to celebrate. I'm just kidding.
Oh, boy.
If it's the mentality that we're all 13, yes, Kira. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, man. How did we get on this conversation again? Oh, yeah, birthdays. That's right. Freaker, I would like to say that that's just a matter of perspective, but you and I both know that would be a total lie, and that, yes, you're absolutely right. It is way too cold to be doing that out there. I went out last night with 4 layers bundled up. So I think the idea of me actually going out in this weather and doing that, yeah, no. Yeah, no. I remember when we used to dream about how we'd be riding in flying cars by the year 2000. Oh, yeah. All the things that were going to happen by 2000, all the AI, all the advancements. We wouldn't be using video game consoles anymore. We'd be actually, by that point, we'd be using like VR and all that stuff. Oh, yeah. Certain technologies advanced way faster than we expected, and certain ones did not at all. We're actually seeing stuff now that, you know, like even back in like the 80s and all that, when we were kids, we thought we were going to see some of this stuff by 2000 because it was 2000. It was because of the number. And then all technology had to halt while all the programmers reprogrammed everything to handle 4 digits for the year instead of 2. Which was great, by the way. All the sleeping on concrete and having an untreated dying thyroid artificially leveled your body. Oh, gotcha. It was 20 at work and I was freezing during, oh my gosh, freaker. And then sweating your butt off for the second half. Oh, love, I agree. I agree. Absolutely. But here we are now. Drawing and streaming and doing things that in our lifetime we never thought would be possible. The fact that I can hang here with all of you all day, draw, talk, chat, do all of this while standing at my desk. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff when you stop and really think about it. And I understand the problems that tech causes too, but in my lifetime, in my experience, it's certainly solved a lot more for me anyway than it's ever caused a problem. And I again, as long as we're seeing like good progress, I'm generally happy. And it is cool to see a lot of this stuff coming out and see how things are reshaping and how things are redeveloping. And seeing, quite frankly, Sis and I had a long talk about this morning, seeing about how the new arguments are forming and the new battle lines form over tech. I know we talk a lot about that with like things like AI and all that too, but it kind of goes beyond that because we've watched it like people that are Gen X, and a lot of us are in this crowd, Gen X, Gen Y. A lot of that, we've watched technology emerge so many times where people put it down like you'd think it was the bane of human existence. Okay? I'll use a really big one, cell phones. Especially when they became smartphones. Oh, it was going to be the end of society as we knew it. It worked itself out. We figured ourselves out. And life moved on. And yes, I still meet people out there that will not carry a cell phone. It's okay. That is your personal choice. I never have a problem with any of it, as long as you don't try to force it on me, because I won't force it on you either. If you want to talk about it, you bet. Always down. But as long as we're being good with each other and respecting each other's choices, we'll always be fine. Shani, how are you? It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. They should have dialed both back in the 70s. They left so much trash and junk left over experiment laying around. Because someone else would clean it up. Major pain for most of us would be buying media on several different formats, multiple times. Yes. Yes. And actually, Freaker, I did. Cassettes first. Never got really into LPs except for certain songs I wanted on like a full album. Cassettes first, then CDs, then into, of course, MP3s and MP3 players. And now life is pretty much digital at this point. So we were going to become so dumb because of a smartphone. Yes. Oh, yeah. Kira, that's true. But the way I look at stuff like that is that reserves brain power for things I can't look up. That was an Einstein thing, by the way. Never memorize anything you can look up. Save the brain power for other stuff. Because it's a unifier. Oh, fella, yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's always there's always a clear winner. VHS versus Betamax. Video discs. I mean, like, oh, yeah. Oh, we've seen it all.
Laser discs coming back.
The big ones, that's like the 12 inchers?
Yeah.
Those monsters?
People are starting to like Laserdisc again. Just
Probably.
Like
that's got to be a
Vinyl.
phenomenon like vinyl then. They want the bigger, like to actually own the physical bigger disc? Is it that kind of thing?
I don't know.
I wonder. But the fact that laser discs are coming back, I guess, doesn't entirely surprise me. If vinyl comes back because of the collector feature of it and the idea that you own the album basically and can play it as long as you've got something to play it on.
There's certain things I wouldn't mind on Laserdisc.
Oh, yeah. No, for the fun of it, especially.
Yeah.
For the fun of it, especially. Absolutely. There's been a couple times KA and I have been in like vinyl stores, things like that, and I'll find an old album or something like that I get really excited about.
Yeah.
And I won't actually get it because when I look at those, I know that I'm only getting it to have something leaning against the wall somewhere to have it as a collector's item. I'm not getting it to actually like use it and enjoy it. And I know when it comes to music that somebody out there is going to find that album and do a backflip and take it home and listen to it 12 times. And that's where that is. Because for me, the music is about the listening. And I have been able to find more lost music again because of the digital era than any other era I have ever lived in. A lot of songs I thought were lost to me permanently. And because it's digital and it's easy to copy and have a file somewhere, A lot of people started doing that. Along comes YouTube Music, where if they haven't done an official release of the song or they can't route it that way, they'll reach out to a video somewhere on YouTube. And you can at least have some of the music there as well. There's a few really oddball albums that I really enjoyed, but they were very limited releases. And trying to find them, forget it. But digitally, it's all available. And that's why I want the music to be able to listen to and have it in my ears. To me, it doesn't matter anymore if I've got the physical copy. I gave that up when I had a basically 300 CD collection that I had picked up over the years. And I ended up, when I actually sold that, because I realized that I had all the music I needed plus in digital at that point, I was good to go. I could just keep listening to it through all the services and everything. YouTube's actually been excellent. There's been next to nothing I couldn't find in their music service. And I really tried to break it too. I tried to find the hard stuff. It was all there. It was all there. I was blown away.
There we go. I did it.
Same goes with movies, VHS, DVD, and Blu-ray. Yeah. Yep. I had the original iPhone. When I gave up the Razor, some people looked with disgust. Some would then be, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have a mixed, I'm not even going to call it a love-hate relationship, just a mixed love relationship when it comes to iPhone in general. There are some things I love about it and I think are great and really are great. And then there are some things that make me want to pull my non-existent hair out. Because everything has to be so specific. Here's an example. Okay, Rode had to go out and make a special cable for their wireless mics so that you can still hook it up to an iPhone and actually make it work. And that's not Rode, that's the iPhone. All of these Bluetooth mics and everything that worked, there was a massive upheaval because when Apple, I can't remember which update it was, but all of a sudden, all of these wireless lavalier mics that people were using weren't working anymore. And it's like, what happened? And it was because of that update. Rode had to make a special cable just to make it work. And that was the battle that I had to try and fight as I was trying to help somebody get that done. And we couldn't figure out why the mics and all that wouldn't work. And it was simply because of the iPhone. Now, are there plenty of features on an iPhone that are absolutely wonderful? Oh, damn, Skippy. They've both Android and Apple have their advantages, fam, for sure. For sure. But it's things like that will put people off of Apple because it's like all I want to do is get a basic cable and hook up my mic. And now I have to go buy a $20 cable instead of a $2 cable because of how this is all set up. It's like, seems odd. Oh, the Celtic Christmas albums my parents dug out. Oh, nice. They aren't on iTunes, probably not on Spotify. Not even sure who owns the copyrights on them anymore? Gotcha. When I got mine, an Android phone didn't exist. Oh, with your service provider? For a while, yeah. Certain services were locked into certain types. That's right. I forgot about that, Ole. Certain services were all Apple or all Android, depending on what agreements they signed. Oh, you lost. They took away the dark theme? Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Well, fam. Oh, you know what? Fam, I love mornings like this. Let me get back up on the big camera. I have not done a single ounce of artwork yet because we've been chatting so much. And that's fine, fam. That's fine. I love chatty days like this. No worries. We are up against ads, though. So here's what we're going to do. As always, I'll let the ads roll. I'm going to step away for 3 minutes myself, grab a little bit more coffee, and stretch my legs.
Sorry.
Yay, coffee. Yes, exactly. I concur, sis. I concur. When we get back, I'm going to actually start working on Sal a little bit, see if we can get him dialed in a little bit more, get him looking a little bit more like our friend Sarge, and a little bit less like an angry grandpa. So everybody, please don't go away. And Felly, before I step away, by the way, I saw what Oli said and what you responded. I like that answer. All right, fam. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Hang on one second here. I got to get my earbuds back in. Oh, I got to get my camera in position too. Hang on one sec. Move to a seated position, fam. But I was, if you were suddenly dropped back in time before the tech revolution, what would be the hardest thing to explain about the future? Autonomous robots aren't a thing yet. Because people would be expecting that. By this point, they would be expecting that. Let me get right back in here with Sis. Sis, are you back, love? she's still on break. Okay. I hold a device in my hand that holds the entirety of human knowledge. I use it to look at joke pictures and motion pictures that make me laugh. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. We use it for cat videos. The sheer number of sci-fi fantasy works. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Back in the 50s, especially. Could you imagine going back and talking to somebody in the 50s about what we have now? Like, here's what you're going to have available to you in 70 years. Freaker, yeah, right? These are the kinds of things that we look at and go, and it's hard to fathom. It's hard to fathom. Computers that filled entire rooms don't have as much power as our cell phones do now. Like a lot of the early Atari games and all that too. That's one of the things I love about studying up on all that is the technical side. Because everything was handled by boards. It was hard-coded, basically. You'd have to, once processors became a thing, that's when they could actually start to really code and do more colors and all of that. All dystopia, no heroes. Oh, man. All right, fam, let me go ahead and get back out here to the full game screen here. And let's see what we can do to get our good friend Sarge dialed in here a little bit. First thing I want to do. Now let's look here and see. Now that we've talked about him a little bit. Okay. Darker suit is working great. He wanted green though. So let's find a suitable green for now. This won't be permanent. But maybe try to do something a little... Oh, you know what I can do now? Now that I have these put together. I can actually change all the colors at once, and that'll be a better way to do it. Just do a color overlay. And let's get a, yeah, let's use the color wheel. The color wheel is going to actually be the way to go for this. We want it to glow a bit, but we don't want it to be too overstated. The only thing up here that has to be colored is that hat band, so we'll match that up for now. So that we've got that going on, and let me take a look here and see. Actually, just that brighter color helps brighten him up a bit too. Let me sneak it a little bit closer. I got to see what's going on with the shirt over here. That's actually not too bad, but it needs a bit of an adjustment. Actually, I think that might need to... Okay, let me do something a little different here. Okay, so we might need to bring that up and around. Let's convert that to a smart. Let's bring his neck a little bit more in line with what we got going on here. That's better. I think part of what's throwing this off, fam, are these eyebrows. I think I'm going to attack the eyebrows next. What I'm doing, fam, is I'm working my way around the character and identifying things that are making Sarge's character just look too old, quite frankly, and dialing it in to make him look more youthful. Every time I change something, I feel another like 2 to 3 degrees of success here. Changing the glasses was a big help. Getting rid of some of the extra fuzzies around the mustache and all that, where it looked more unkempt and kind of frumpy, honestly. Got rid of that. That helped tremendously as well. Again, I talked about a little bit of what I did with the hat and getting rid of some of that extra hair. That also helped. So we'll just keep working our way around until we're satisfied that we've dialed this in and can do the final tweaks on it. Rico, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. That is almost a Riddler green. Freaker, now that you mention it. And only no, it's not. Moon landing was not that long ago. In the grand scheme of things, it's really not. Especially when transistors became a thing. Could we suddenly we could do far more with programming? Oh yeah. 8 kilobytes total on board, or was it 4? I think initially, Freaker, I think you're right on both. I think it was initially 4, and it was a big deal when they were able to upgrade that to 8. I might be misremembering though. But I'm pretty sure it was 4 and then 8. Don't quote me on that though. We'd have to go look that up to be sure. Rico, you'd have coffee with him? This is our hard-hitting newsman. This is Sal. And I am in the process of slowly converting Sal over from looking like an old man to actually looking like our silver-haired news reporter that he should be. We're getting there. We've made a lot of changes already. Rico, I think you were here yesterday when I was showing like the reference photo and all that, but like, look at the difference. And look at that. Like no. That's a character I'm going to go play chess with in the park. I like how Shadow put that yesterday, by the way. Looks like a character I'm going to go play chess with in the park. That does not look like Sal at all. And that's what I've been talking about right along. Like there's so many little things that the reference photo has in it that will not be there by the time I'm done. Lots of things I have to redo on this. Lots. But that's fine. That's part of the idea. But no, I agree. I agree. But he certainly doesn't look as old as he did before. This picture up here, it's part of the reason I use this, by the way, was because it was so far off. And this is how I keep pushing myself with the art. Oh, Rico, he'll have one by the time I'm done. Because that's going to be his name tag, too. We'll put Sal on the name tag as well. Or on the press pass, I should say. But yes, he'll have one of those also. Once we're done. Okay, I'm gonna actually get, you know what? Yeah, these eyebrows are what's bothering me. So let's take care of these eyebrows first, because that's adding a lot of age. Then switching the nose around too, fam, that helped also. Getting more of a nose that's in my style. But yes, these eyebrows are just... Now, the interesting thing is, these should have... Actually, let me do something here. Let me get rid of that node. And I'm going to add another smart node there. We'll switch this one back. All right, and let's keep that right there, but bring it down a bit. And let's back out. I actually kind of like that. Might need to give him a bit more curve up above, but let's see. A little bit more curve on the bottom part here. Because you get rid of some of that. Okay. I was going to say you get rid of some of that thickness and it gets a little bit easier to deal with. However, it does need a touch more of a, yeah, that's what it needed right there. Just a little bit more distance there. So if we switch this other one over to the same thing, let's go ahead and get that out of there. A lot of this was, again, fam, like big bushy eyebrows like that. That's looking a bit more like Sal, although not quite. I think this needs to come up a bit more. We'll just help it hold that line right there. The glasses give us a really good line, actually, fam, to be able to follow with the eyebrows, so that's really helpful. Okay. Now I think the next thing I need to do is maybe bring the hat down a little farther so that he's looking just underneath the brim is what I'm thinking. And that wouldn't be too hard to actually do or draw. Rico, thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. Sarge, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. You're coming along quite nicely, Sarge. Here's the reference photo. Sarge, I don't know if I had a chance to show you the reference photo or you got to see it. That was the initial reference photo, and I assure you that's just a reference photo. I want you to look like a press person, not like the press, not like somebody we're going to go play chess with in the park. But that's why I'm making all kinds of changes. But I could probably just move that whole hat right down at this point. Not quite, Sarge. Oh, in the original? Yes. You know what it was, Sarge? Here's how I'm doing this now. And this has actually been an incredibly intelligent way to handle this going forward. This is what I did with Sis's too. Okay, as I go first, grab some reference photos as well as one of my own. I call them basics. They're the characters, but in a very basic form so that I'm not actually giving my art, pumping art into the AI kind of thing. But I give it that and say, this is the general style I'm looking for. I need a reference photo based on these reference photos that I already looked up. And here's the kind of character that I'm trying to create. Where the reference photo or the reference generation like really dropped the ball is I was trying to capture that some of that rugged Canadian northern look, but combine it with a newsman. And I wanted to, of course, like shorten up the beard a little bit and all that, try to get things a little bit neater. What it did was it ended up turning the whole reference photo into everybody's favorite grandpa. And one of the things, Sarge, that really threw me was that it actually, the reference photo is very, and I was talking about this on stream earlier, it's very frumpy. There's like no other word for me to use. Now, if we were going for that kind of character, that would be fine, but we're not. Also, one of the things I'm doing, Sarge, for Sal in character is making sure there are no buttons anywhere on this. That's why we're going with a sport coat and all that, and we're going to go a little bit more with like probably almost like a turtleneck sweater or something like that is how we'll handle that one. But once I started to change the colors up, darken the suit, get the green in that you had requested, all of that, the years are starting to melt off of this character. So hopefully I'll have them all dialed in by the time we're done. We'll see. So far, it's been going great though, Sarge. It really has. I've just been working my way around the character and finding areas that I can improve and make more in my style, and then I rope it in, kind of thing. Hands are almost done. I've made 2 passes at the hands already, and those are actually turning out pretty good. We'll just have to figure out more of the eyebrow stuff and all that. Actually, let me do this too. Speaking of eyebrows. Actually, let me get rid of the black background and see if this looks better. All right. The other thing I have to do, and this is important so I don't forget, because this will actually add a little bit of youth to Sarge's look as well. Because Sal is a cyber companion, his eyes need to glow a little bit. Just a little bit, just like what I did for Squirrel. We didn't talk about this too much with Stan because Stan's behind those sunglasses. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate that. I will grab this green for now. And then what we're going to do, fam, is try to shrink that down. And then what we do is we kill most of the opacity. Not all of it, just most of it. And normally I wouldn't do this at this stage, but anything that helps melt some of those years off, I want to make sure I do that right now. Bring that down to about 40. And then we're just going to shrink this down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That is registering a whole lot better. It always amazes me, fam, when I take the black background away, how hollow some of that looks. Sarge, the thing is, I can hear your voice coming out of that character. So we've just got to keep, again, I'm going to just keep working my way around it and keep dialing it in slowly. I do like it. You'd like a little, I'm going to, actually, Sarge, let me ask you this. When you say a little less gray, I do want to change your beard up. That's part of what's making the character look older. So I might put a bit of a tint to the beard. But when you say gray, like what color would you, are you talking about the suit? Oh, Sarge, that's critical. That's critical. Because if your voice doesn't fit the character, this isn't like I'm creating a bunch of characters and then we're going to go out and find voice actors for them. We're doing it the other way around. So I have to make sure that I draw these again so that I can hear you. If I can see that character and hear your voice coming out of it, we're good. That's actually been my acid test for every last one of these, so. You're talking about the beard. Oh, yeah. No, Sarge, we'll take care of that. That's part of it. That's a big part of the problem is the white beard. I'm sorry, what were you going to say, sis?
No, I was going to say like my seahorse. Like you can hear my voice coming out of the
seahorse. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can. I'm actually, I haven't had a chance to talk to Noelle yet, but I'm working on a character that is based on Tasha, and I'm going to shoot that over to her and let her, again, either thumbs up, thumbs down, whatever. But same thing. The characters I'm creating for Tasha, I want to make sure that I can hear her voice coming out of it. But that also gives me an advantage because now I have a clear vision of how I want the character to sound. With Dick Charming, it was the opposite because I didn't have a voice in mind for him yet. Once I saw the character hit the screen, then I knew what that character was all about. But this whole process, whether you're talking about the art, the writing, or all that, has been so important for that. There's so many things we've figured out. Just because we could either see it or we had a good visual in our heads because of what we had written for the script or otherwise. So the suit is great. The shirt, they had the glasses. Oh, Sarge, I'm glad you like it. Considerably more work to do yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to actually, Sarge, the reason these glasses look a little bit off, that looks like a little bit of an off angle right now. I'm going to give you brow lines. We've got some extra room up here on the forehead and all that too, so I can actually put a good brow line set of glasses in there for you. What if I do a traditional brow line where I use gold or something on the bottom? Would you rather have a silver or a gold? Either one will go with the green that you want, so it's all just a matter of your personal preference, basically. But I can see about adding something like that on there for you. The eyebrows helped. I feel like those eyebrows are very Sarge too. So, okay. So what we got to do now is I'm going to see if I can expand those glasses. Now for that, I am going to have to take that back away. And let me get into my glasses here real quick. That's the line off the side, so we'll leave that alone for now. Where's my... There's the brow line. Okay. They're attack eyebrows. They look like they're about to seed. From the United States of Eyebrows. Oh, man. Try gold and see how it looks. Okay. No worries, Sarge. Doing the mock-ups are really easy. When you want it, and this is how I've been setting things up too. And this is something I've been learning right along. So you want to see what that color is going to look like generally? No problem. Gold's actually a little bit more orangish. Looking at that, Sarge, we might... Well, we'll see. Once I get the brow line done, I'll take another look. Looking at that, though... I wonder if the gold's going to add more age again. If we'd be better off with like a black or a silver. We'll take a look. Once I get the brow line done, I'll take a closer look at it and figure it out from there. Speaking of silver, Sarge, let's fix something, shall we? Wanted to see if I could just make that a little bit darker. That is a bit better. That actually really helps. Okay, let me get rid of this gold for the moment, and we'll get this switched back around. Okay, and I don't want that in there. I just want this back to where it was. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm looking at this, let me do this first. I'll actually double down on the gold because that'll let me see what's going on with the brow line. I'll move the brow line up, which will make life a lot easier. And then let me see if I can thicken this up a bit. Oh, actually, oh, I know what I do. I'm doing this a little bit backwards. That's okay, though. We'll get rid of that. Actually, what we're probably going to want to do that's going to destroy the that's actually going to destroy that curve still. So I need to basically drop one of those in. Now, what I'm hoping is that little bit of a sharper angle. Okay, we're getting there. That will now have to go back to black. So I can get a better... Yeah, the black's going to be better, Sarge. Now that I can get a little more of a clear view on it. Let me back this out a little bit. You have to work out the angle of the arm a little bit, but that's actually starting to come together really nice. Okay. I love it when what I've got in my head comes out on the screen. What was that, Sis?
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm not exciting today because I'm just putting a bunch of dots on the screen.
No, you're doing good. You're doing really good with that. I need to bring that in just a little bit farther. Let's see if that's a good enough angle for that. Although it's a little blocky up here. I wonder what's going on. Oh, we've got colliding shapes is what's happening. Okay. So what I need to do, rather than stay on this struggle bus, I need that shape, and that shape. So left frame, right frame. Oh. Move all the lenses and the ellipses and all that up so that that's all together. We're going to take that line and bring it down. Now I should be able to make these all one. Oh, it's trying to include the eyebrows, though. Let's try that again. All right, perfect. What I'm doing here, fam, I'm going to hit add up here at the top. And now that's all going to become one shape. And that'll make it easier for me to work with. Now that we're at the point where we know what we're dealing with here. Speedy, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Was not on my bingo card. I just watched Oh Canada played by on Rubber Chickens.
Wow.
That would be a video worth watching. Oh Canada played on Rubber Chickens. Welcome back, Elvia. Home and chilling for the long weekend.
There you go.
That's what I love to hear. I've been home since two Fridays ago because I took a bunch of PTO to not work the last 3 days before Christmas. Oh, nice. Very nice. And Speedy, you're doing good? Awesome. Welcome in again. We're actually working on Sarge's character today. So this is Sal that we're working on right now. I've had a lot of work to do here because this, I'll show you the reference photo. Talk about the definition of a reference photo. That's our reference photo. We've been making all kinds of jokes about this, Speedy. Like this would be the perfect image if I wanted to create a character that you wanted to go play chess with in the park. But that is far from Sal. That is far from Sal. But that's why, again, it's a reference photo. That's much closer to Sal. I'm working on the glasses right now. That's why I don't have the black shading up and all that currently, but let's get into these glasses, though. Oh, did I accidentally put... Okay, no, that's... Oh, I see what I did. I just got them in the wrong order, was all. All right, and now that we've got that going on, thickening that up is exactly the way to go. So we're going to thicken up all those lines. We're going to thicken up the glasses as well. I'll fix what's going on with the white and the glasses also, but now we're actually... I feel like we're really getting somewhere with this now. Again, just got to... go the route of thick with 2 C's on these lines, and we're good to go. Literally got confirmation at noon. Very cool. And Speedy, thank you. I appreciate it. Sal Shady. Oh, man. You are all so lucky I don't have my keyboard handy right now. Or I'd be running right to the Discord to change a name again. Sergeant Sal Shady Saros. All the things we could do, we could put sound effects in the Discord with a real Sal Shady. Please stand up.
Yeah.
I think that's great. I think that's great. All right, so what I'm going to do, hopefully this one up top here will be easier. Actually, that one we need to delete. This one here, we'll need to bring up a little bit, but let me make sure I've got my hands in the right spots here so that I can actually make this work properly. The other thing is we'll have that little bit of an angle there with those brow lines, but that's fine. Now I have to decide. Do I go a little bit farther out and just thicken that up a bit more? What I'm looking at, fam, I'm sorry, I should specify. What I'm looking at, fam, are the corners of the glasses right now. And what I did is I intentionally did it in two different styles. One has the angle and the triangle coming right off the side of the lens. The other one has a little bit of a horizontal line out before that angle starts. But I think to be more accurate, it needs to meet right in with the lens itself, because it's part of the frame, but it's the part of the frame that's out here on the glasses is the idea. So it works, but is he the real Sal Shady? I think the real Sal Shady has a longer beard. Food helped a bit with the nausea. And not, well, at least it helped some with the nausea, fella. The word Q is just the letter Q with some vowels standing quietly in line. That's true. CB, how are you? By the way, CB, I'm sorry I didn't send you a message. Please try to rejoin the Discord. I went right in and fixed that for you last night, and I forgot to send you a message. I'm sorry. I had so much going on after stream last night. But in terms of getting it done, it's done. So see if you can join in and see if you can send me a DM. If there's any more hiccups or problems, let me know. I'll go in and fix it. Rico, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Dinner is doing the low and slow cooking method. Excited for that pork brisket. That's really good.
Nice.
Oh man, do I want to go right off the frame or do I kind of like that look. Completely accurate, not necessarily, but it doesn't really matter in this case. Maybe I could, all right, let me try this. I have another idea. Let's complete the picture. What I'll do, I'm going to make that even thicker. I don't know why there's a line in the middle like that. There actually shouldn't be. This is one where the thickness of the glasses can go all the way across. Now, with that coming in, all right. Actually, let me just do this the easier way. Get rid of that. Maybe bring that out just a touch more. Oh, I see what part of the problem is here. We need to line that up a bit better so that it looks like that arm is going in behind the glasses. I actually like this look for the glasses. But we got some curves to straighten out. So what else is new? It should look like, there we go. I was going to say, I want it to look like it's going in behind. Oh, there it is. Let me get rid of that real quick. That's much better. Darkened up the beard, got that brow line in there like I wanted. Still got more work to do on the glasses, fam, but we are getting there. We are getting there. Have some more work to do. I feel like the beard looks a little bit odd over here. That's part of what's making him still look a bit frumpy and unkempt, basically. So let's see what else I can do here with that. Back in, but still can't DM me. Okay. All right. So that's step one. CB, hang on a second. I'm not going to stand on ceremony. Let me see if I can fix this for you right now, my friend. Because I'm tired of us not being able to talk to each other, especially when it's within my control. All right. CB, try to send me a DM now. You should be able to. Pretty sure I found the issue and it has been fixed. And there we go. All right. Let's see what else we can do here with our buddy Sal. All right, something to just keep in mind for right now. We need to stay up with the face for right now. Okay. So with our glasses issue addressed, next thing I've got to do now, fam, is get back up to the eyes. Which I actually don't think I have quite set yet. Okay. I do not. Oh, why did it do that? Wait a second. Oh, that's right. Because I put all that together. Okay, I just want to make sure I put all of this together, fam, so that I don't lose what we have. We'll go ahead and group that. Okay, now that we have that going on, I want to get back up here to the hat and see if just by bringing that down a bit more, if we bring Sal a bit more into view, because I'd like to keep that all a bit tighter to his head if I could.
It looks good, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I just haven't said anything because I've been concentrating on dots.
You have a lot of dots to focus on, actually.
Yes.
Things I say as an said it as an artist that I never thought I would say any other time. Yeah. You have a lot of dots to focus on. You keep doing you. There we go. Okay. For the ThinkPad, I'm just going to build it directly on one of my working computers and then make a big old zip pack of the installation and toss it onto the ThinkPad. Oh, nice. Okay. CB. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Excellent. Okay. Another dragon slain today. Just in time for the new year. CB, by the way, where's our clock at? Are we at 0? Or are we close? I meant to ask you when you came in, but I was kind of focused on the Discord stuff. What was that, sis?
It might already be at 0 because it's time zone.
Okay, now the other thing I think I need to do.
Oh, nope, I was wrong. They have 3 hours.
3 hours left?
Yep.
3 hours. You did say. I'm sorry I missed that, CB. 3 hours to go. Nice. CB, very nice. Okay, let's make sure that we...
I know it's already New Year's in Japan. It's like, how many hours? What? 2?
When you start playing with time zones, it starts to get trickier to keep track of.
Yeah, no kidding.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone.
Let me get rid of that. There we go.
Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps, create and flow, so free.
Show a little bit of more of
Together in this rift you see.
Sal's cheek, maybe? Let's see. What I actually want to do, fam, is keep the width and all that generally the same. But I want to bring the glasses down a little bit so that he can narrow his look a bit more. And we're going to just see how this looks. It might be absolutely terrible. We'll find out. This one I'm going to bring down one at a time, though. We'll adjust some of that, too.
signs you slipped away. Each word was colder every day. I begged for truth, I reached out.
Okay, now this actually should be.
But silence grew where we once played.
Come on. There we go. I was going to say that should be behind the frame.
You said go
All of this should actually.
on,
So we'll take care of that real quick.
the bridge we built.
Oh, come, don't jump back like that. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Let's try this again.
You made your choice. I closed that door. And I won't be coming back no more.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, we just had ads sneak up on us too, fam. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. It's okay. Not world ending. Because at least now we've got all of that dialed in. So, fam, here's what we're going to do. Oh, that's looking much better. Okay. Fam, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a real quick break since ads are running anyway, and I don't want anybody stuck in ads missing any of the fun of the stream. So I'm going to step away myself real quick, stretch my legs, grab a little bit more coffee, and when we come back, we're going to continue to work on Sal. I'll also catch up with chat when I come back, fam. Sorry if I missed anything in there as I was kind of focusing. I needed to get those glasses done. So, fam, hang tight. Back in 2 minutes.
And kinda shattered in the end. You said go, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, so I closed that door. And I won't be coming back no more. You said go, so I burned. The light, the thread, the page I turned. I did what you asked, no looking back. Now all that's left is endless black.
I bet those rockets are going to be fun, CB. You've been talking about those for a couple of days. What a great way to celebrate her birthday. Please make sure you wish her a happy birthday from Uncle Jamie, too. Little sweetheart. All right, fam, let me get myself back up on camera here. First off, we're going to continue to work on sale. Now that I'm starting a lot of the streams earlier, I lose track of time all the time. It's like the alarm goes off for me to take a break, and I look over and it's like, oh, this is normally when we're just starting. We got 3 more hours of fun to go. And I'm
here for it.
I'm here for it too. I'm all about it. It's lots of talk, lots of conversation. It's been a great day. Lots of work done on sale too. Sale's coming together actually really nicely. So we're going to continue to just work right away on that and have some fun with it. So
I'll zoom out real quick. Look, I did the right side already. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, nice. No, that looks really nice. So are you actually decorating the layer as you're erasing and cutting them back too?
I already cut it all back.
Oh, so it's all cut. So now it's just, oh, nice. Oh, very nice. We'll be able to have some fun with that.
The only thing that I messed up on is I didn't keep the rocks on top of the cave. So I stuck it in the plank for it.
Oh, that works.
See?
That works. That's okay. Because we can reshape it or whatever. And if we have to erase more or whatever, we can do that. We use the same software now. It's easy. Anything we need to do, we can do it. It is simple. I just said it to her. Aw. Happy birthday, Ava.
Happy birthday.
Every time I stream with Angel, we seem to find a time portal in the stream.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yes.
When you're having it's the old time flies when you're having fun adage. But yes, absolutely. When you're having a blast and you're cruising along and things are going great and everybody's chatty and all that, it's like, where did the last 2 hours go? I'm excited that we still have 3 more to go. That's awesome. Because that's 3 more hours of work on sale and chatting with you all, and I'm down for that. Then tonight we'll kick out and celebrate New Year's and take the day off tomorrow, and then we're right back on Friday. Friday is when Cheryl stuff launches. I am determined, come for high water, that's going to launch. And we're actually very close. I have to, like I said, I was talking about it earlier today, fam. I just have to do the main store page, and we'll be ready. And it is going to be benefiting, by the way, American Cancer Society. I did my homework on that. That is really the best first place for us to go. They will not be the only cancer society that we support. We'll rotate through over time, but they do a lot of good. And they're one of the biggest and the best. All the homework I pretty much knew that already because I had worked with them before. But they're still just a great organization. So the common like here is Angel. Yes.
No.
All right. Fam, I'm going to jump back in here and see. We'll see what else is going on here.
I'm just excited to get the sparkling apple today. It's on the way right now.
Oh, really?
Yay.
Oh, nice.
The-
Very nice.
That apple that everybody likes that they don't drink. The fizzy apple drink.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
Fizzy
Yeah.
apple juice.
The fizzy apple juice. Yeah, sparkling.
Yep.
Sparkly apple juice.
Sparkling apple juice.
We drink it often, actually.
I can't find the grape and apple anymore.
It's
good.
out there, but
I know, it's all about the actual.
you just don't see it very often. But yeah.
Right. There's also apple cranberry, which I didn't know.
I'm wondering if I want to. I'm going to try just a mock-up line here real quick. keep coming up with more things to try out with Sarge here. We'll change that to black, and then I'm kind of surprised that's not showing though. Oh, that's because that's right. Okay, I'll have to put that above. That's right. Everything in that layer right now is going to default to that color. There it is. I knew I could give it a better, a little bit more of like that, almost like turtleneck feel to the shirt if I just got that shadow in underneath that. I'm grateful it came together so easily and nicely. I'm getting to that point, fam, where I'm starting to just know where to put lines, and it's starting to spook me a little bit.
No, don't let it spook you. That's progress.
Oh, no, I know. I just, like... But I've stopped, like, trying to overthink and struggle so much anymore. I just put it on there first. And then, because I can always adjust it if it's not right.
Yeah.
But lately, like, a lot of these lines, like, they might not be absolutely perfect, but I can get them in the right spot for the perspective and all that. And it'll just, like that, just changes the whole thing. Also should make him look a little bit, yeah, see, that gives him even more of a youthful look, too. I wonder if I should tighten the shirt down a little bit, though. Let me move down here a little bit. We'll say, I'm printing out the case to check the screw holes. Oh, and lay out to see if it works. Oh, CB, nice. I'm so excited to see that.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. And yes. Yes. The new Lemon Lime One Shot is amazing.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Can I have, like, a case? That'd be amazing.
I'll take 2 or 3 cases, actually.
Yeah.
Because I'm a big fan of lime to begin with. Normally not of lemon lime, but... Okay, let's see, fam, if I can tighten this shirt and all that up a little bit.
I actually moved it above toxic now. I'll pick that one first. I'll pick lemon lime first now.
Oh, you like the lemon lime first instead?
Yep, just because of the flavor change. I mean, I'll still buy toxic, but yeah, the lemon lime's a little bit more powerful.
Gotcha.
In a good way.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow.
I really need to bring that all. Oh,
Lost in the
for some reason that didn't change these now, did it?
digital home.
Interesting. Okay.
To write its digital tone.
Just noticed that. No wonder that was looking a little bit off.
Minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free.
There we go. Okay. I'm going to leave that right like that is for now. We'll put these back. No, where they belong. And let's see. He's actually not doing too bad. Once I finish that or fix that neckline, that suddenly changed everything. Try to give him a little press pass or something over here, but we'll get to that. The beard, the hat, all that still needs to be fixed. Okay. We're going to start doing a top-down sweep. Because the first thing I've got to do is line this hat and all that back up. All right, and the next thing I'm going to need to do is bring all this down. There we go. That'll help keep him in line a bit better. For this, I need to... Okay, we've already got really one there. We're going to need that one to be sharp.
Richard built a gadget with a single red light. Said push this if you
Actually,
all right, but it don't call his phone or ping a reply. It rips battle through space like a big missile flying by. Now he's on his back in a pile of debris.
That's
Squirrels
better.
saying,
Still have more work to do, though. I have all my flavors mixed together, so whenever I draw a green, oh, you get a surprise
He was halfway done
between the toxic and the lemon lime. Oh, that's cool. I love smashing the toxic lime and the cherry together.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day.
Lemon lime and cherry also go together, by the way. Quite
I also
nicely.
thought-
I was surprised, but cut them in half and mash them together. And they're really good. I wasn't expecting it because usually lemon is like, lime and cherry, yes. Lemon and cherry, not so much, but especially with the toxic. No, they're great. So I have good news today from AMD, Samsung, Lily Asus, and MSI. Been given the go-ahead to order the color for your exclusive. So I can give you, oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, CB. It took me a second for it to register what you were saying. I'll get you, because her favorite color was purple, I will get you the purple color code that I used. Because I want the purple bear to be the main thrust anyway, again, because that was her personal favorite color. So
Yep.
that's what we'll stick with, but I'll get you that color code. That's easy. CB, that's easy. Lavender Rose, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, you have what flavor to talk tonight on stream? Nice. Oh, what flavor tonight talk on every stream? I misunderstood. Very cool. Lavender, Guess who I am working on screen right now? Actually, you were here yesterday, so you probably know.
No prep, just a big bad buzz.
And the stream title would give it away, too.
Battle screaming,
This guy on screen look familiar to you at all, though?
but the squirrel's like, hey, I made cookies this time. Click.
We're getting there. We're getting there. This has been quite a process. So it's, and I don't mean to make it sound like it's this big laborious thing. It's been a lot of fun today. It's been a lot of fun slowly dialing the character in. But we are getting there. How's everything going? You have any big plans for New Year's Eve? You gonna just chill tonight? That's actually our plan for tonight. We're just gonna chill tonight, hang out. Maybe we'll sneak into Fallout 76 for a little bit. Who knows? Okay, so we've got all of this. I feel like we're going to need a better... yeah, we need a better belt and shoe color, but I got to fix the shoes first. So we'll probably go there next. And actually, that's why I've got Richard out here. Because basically I did the shoe, yeah. Did it as a 4-piece on top. 5 pieces all together. Heel, toe, leather on either side of the shoe, and then, of course, the tongue itself. So really what I need to do with those shoes is I just need to get those pieces either separated or otherwise. Okay. Let's save this first so we don't lose it. Now, I'm probably going to stream side quest, clearing in Honkai Star Rail. Or something else while in the other games. Nice. Very nice. I'll worry about the colors down here in a minute. But for right now, let me try and do this. Actually, I probably am going to need to use this tool instead because we're going to duplicate the shoes a couple times. That's what we'll do. So what I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to duplicate. Let's see. I need to make at least 3 layers out of this. So what I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to duplicate these particular shoe layers. Because we've already got the shapes we need, basically. I'm going to go ahead, and that shape right there, I'm going to actually make go away. Because that was just for my own mock-up purposes. These here, I'm going to make disappear for the moment. So I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, shoe number 1. What I'm going to do with this is I'm going to actually start taking this stuff out. Oh. All right, one more. Oh, actually, no. These are the ones. These are going to be the ones I have to use. Okay. And initially here, we'll just turn that into a smart. Okay, and that can be that one. And then what I'm going to need is I'm going to need one coming down the side. We'll do that next. Actually, we'll need to take these guys out. And we'll do these. Because we're working on the side here. Yes, phone, I know I'm supposed to be streaming right now. As a matter of fact, I'm doing it. My phone alarm keeps going off, fam, to remind me I should be streaming. Luckily, I was already on top of that, so. Let me look at my reference here real quick. That had to swoop down. Okay. So we're going to bring that along there, and then it's going to swoop down over this way.
Now the Bunsen burners swing and the Tesla coils sing. Static crackles through the crowd. Hear that lab bell ring.
Will confetti cannon theories launch our proofs into the air? If the math won't hold together, well, we'll just leave it right there. Oh, it's mad science in 4-4 time.
There we go. Okay. Fam, by the way, I will catch up with chat real quick. Hang on one second. This needed a little bit of focus on my part. My apologies, loves. I just can't take my eyes off the screen here for a second.
Focus mode activate. Wait. We were already there.
Not so much that in this case. This was planned, but it was, yeah, I had to really stay on top of this. There we go. I still have some pulling power with some companies and explain what it's for. So they were like, let's see how much it'll cost. That's awesome, CB. Felly, okay, gonna start trying building Linux from scratch for the ThinkPad. Felly, best of luck. I know you've run into a number of roadblocks with some of that stuff. Best of luck. That's absolutely awesome, though, CB. It really is. I am very, very stoked. Let me see. Okay. Straight, round, straight. Okay. Gonna be your typical rectangle. So square, round, square. Round. We'll just put that there temporarily. Okay, so okay, that's the heel, so that's fine. And then for this, am I going to need, I'm going to actually need to make another layer. Because one layer will be, and actually there's a bunch of these I'm going to need to take out. Okay. And then I can go ahead and bring some of that down to here. And we've got to bring actually all of that way up. curve.
You call this progress, you're out of touch. It sparks, it smokes, and it costs too much. Science is chaos, art and flame. Science is logic, rules and aim. Sparks and thunder, proof and wonder, but it all blows up the same. My circuits glow, the volts are tight.
There we go.
Are the toaster upside right? I added fireworks, watch it fly. I'll burn the lab and you'll scorch the sky. Science is chaos.
Get rid of that node. And we'll square that one off.
Rules and aim, sparks and thunder, proof and wonder, but it all blows up the same. Hand me the goggles, let's turn the key.
All right. And then we're going to need to bring, once again,
A little danger makes it art.
that actually should be a
Is why
smart curve. We'll bring that around like that.
science is chaos, art and flame. Science is logic, rules and aim. Sparks and thunder, proof and wonder, but it all blows up the same. Worth it. Next time I'm building the lab.
All right. And then, yeah, we'll want to have one of those rounded up like that. And that should come down to the square. We'll get that in there. We'll get a smart curve in there. All right. And now it's going to be more about just getting these all in place. So let me back out a touch so I can have perspective. There is going to be a lot of having to bring that down, that over. Okay. And then with this, I'm going to see if I can actually get rid of some of these nodes here. Because we just might not need that many of them. Tried to drop that one node in there too close. So we'll fix that. Start getting our shoe up there. trying to figure out why that part of the shoe had that kind of curve on it. Let me just back out here real quick and take a look. Getting better. Let me look back at my... Okay. That shoe, his is a little bit more like a boot, but it comes up pretty high. There we go. There it is. Zipper, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. And Zipper, it's going good. Right now we're working on Sarge's character. It's going to be a bit yet. There's a lot that I intentionally did not put in the reference photo to make sure that I didn't cheat this one. It's coming together really nice, but it's taking time. New test of my skills, basically. But very happy so far with how he's going. He's looking about like this right now, which is a radical change. I still have a lot more work to do, of course, but a very radical change from that. That looks like, I keep making jokes, that looks like everybody's favorite grandpa they want to go play chess with in the park. Like that's what that character says to me. That is not a newsman. I wanted to stay in line with Sarge, but not look like that. My goodness. He's always reporting the news. He's always got some fun, good news fact or something like that. So I'll dial in. There's more to dial in with the mouth and all that yet. That's just basically off of the reference photo. So I semi-copied it off the reference photo, and then I'll dial it in from there. Once I've got the angle and all that down. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. And I'll get there. I'll get there. I do like the beard. The beard is starting to trim in and look a lot nicer now. Darkening the beard up made a big difference too, like taking a lot of the white and stuff out of it. The white was too much. So now we'll start to rope that in. And it's getting there. Getting the hat roped in was a big deal. That actually made a really considerable difference. I'm surprised what just some little tweaks will do. Also, getting the glasses dialed in where we got more of a brow line, that really helped out as well. How's everything going for you, Zipper? How goes the game dev and all that? See if I can give that just a little bit more of a smooth swoosh.
When I was hungry, I searched for fire to feed my soul. But you were cold and I was bold. I made my own
Okay.
parade while you just faded away. The road
I should see if I can rope that beard in a touch more. Oh, it needs a bit better shadow up there, though, too. Let's get a bit better shadow under there. That'll really help. Good. I haven't attempted game dev since my last issue of duplicate sprite loads. Still need to investigate clearing a cache. But I'm doing great. Raid was super fun. Oh, you're welcome, Zipper. I'm sorry I wasn't able to hang out and say more. I always feel bad because after the stream, I'm hungry. I'm tired. I've got to get up and... and that's why whenever streamers come to visit us, I'm always like, if you need to get up and go, you know? I've never had a problem with streamers running in and then raiding in and then running out because I get it. I totally get it. Especially if you've been doing a longer stream, you're tired. And post, oh yeah. Post-stream rituals is a great way to put it, for sure. Fam, by the way, sorry about this. I need to step away just real quick. I will be right back. I'm not even going to run an ad or anything, fam. I'll just be right back. All right, fam. I have returned. Sorry about that. Just needed to step away real quick. Let me get myself back up on screen here. There we go. As always, yeah, lurker friendly. Yeah. Same here. Of course, same here. Get my earbuds back in. All right. I'm going to switch over to my other drawing glove here real quick, fam, because my main one is getting a little oh, that's not going to work. Ever since I got the bigger glove, fam, I've realized just how much the smaller one, the one that came with it, pinches my hand, and now I can't wear anything else.
Should have gotten more than one.
Well, I'll get other ones. They're only $6. They're not expensive, of course. I'll probably, but yes, I'll get a second one. I'll end up getting a second one. They just get, it's not bad. They just get, you know, like any glove, you wear it long enough, it gets a little sweaty or whatever, and
yeah.
But yes, I'm probably going to end up getting a second one.
Or a few.
And giving these two to KA to see if maybe she'll be able to use them. It's the problem with being born with these long fingers. Glove. Yes. My drawing glove. I have to use it on a drawing pad. Otherwise, the drawing pad picks up everything. Yep. All right. Let me see. What did I want to attack on him next? We got the hat taken care of. The fedora, for the most part, is doing its thing. I actually like having that shirt hanging over the belt. I'm just not sure about the belt itself. I feel like the belt and shoes should be a different color or whatever. All right, let me get back down here to the shoes. That's actually what we were working on. I can never figure out where some of these extra nodes come from. It's like where, why, and how. Magic, apparently. Something you did that normally what it is actually is it's something that I did that I forgot about. Is what it normally is. Yeah. I was going to experiment with something or whatever. Like, I'm not blaming the software the slightest.
Speaking of software, once I'm done with this, I can just send you the CSP and then you can mess with it. The file format for it. But
oh, is that what you're in? You're in Clip?
Yep.
I thought you were in Affinity.
Nope.
Okay, let me back out here a little bit. Okay.
It still makes me crash, so I don't know.
Okay, we got to bring that back down there too. There we go. Fam, a little bit of a break in routine, by the way, because I just got up and stepped away. I will probably not step away during the ad break that is coming up. But I will call out how we'll handle that when we come up to it. Not a big deal, fam. Thankfully, Zipper, that's not anything I deal with too much. I've been learning how to keep my place marked because talking while doing art has been a challenge. Talking while learning is a challenge because you're trying to focus on the thing you're learning, but you're also talking to everybody at the same time. So that gets a little bit more tricky. But yes. Start talking, lose your place. Start talking, lose your place. Start talking, lose your place. I'm very much with you on that.
What are we talking about? Yeah. I know, I'm not.
Okay. Now with that, let me look at how I did Richard's shoelaces here because I really like how that turned out. A little bit more of just a lopsided, okay. I kept it with that lopsided triangle. Okay. Okay, so they're just a little bit raised on top. And that was part of the mistake I made, is these were raised a little bit on bottom. So we'll fix that.
One last companion to find before the final showdown to
Oh, these never got converted to curves. Look at that. We'll fix that. And then what we're going to do is just switch direction with these. Why does this do this? It's like they're already smart. You've got to convert them to smart again. It's like, wait a minute, or sharp. You got to convert them to sharp again. It's like, what? Actually, let me do this instead. Come on. There we go. Just a little bit up there. We'll bring this over here. Help me get that all lined up like that. Let me back out a little bit. I think the secret here really is, why will it always grab everything but the big thing I'm trying to grab? It'll grab every little tiny object and shape. But it won't grab the big object around it. It's like, come on. There we go. And I'll just have to find an appropriate color for those, for the shoes too. Maybe I can, one thing I might be able to do Can I maybe just grab this gray? And just go a bit darker with it, maybe? Given those, give them some darker shoes or whatever. That brown is really aging the character, and I gotta get rid of that. Doesn't happen with every character, but in this case, the brown is not working. So I want to get rid of that as quick as possible. Let's see. It's treating the whole thing like a group at the moment. There we go. Two. Fam, I will catch up with chat here in just a second. Hang tight. Just want to make sure I get this all in here properly. Why do I have... Oh, that's right. Because I made multiple copies of that layer as well, because I have to draw that out also and get that in line. I think that's going to be better. That is going to be better. Now, my next question is, let's see if I can, where's my layer effects? Let me grab that color overlay. Yeah, those darker colors are pulling some of that frumpiness and otherwise away from it. So that's cool. Do your 3-minute walk. It's good for you. Well, no, Zipper, I just walked away, though. I literally just took a break, so. Talking is a challenge. Now, that's true. Lose your place, start talking, followed by losing your place of what you were talking about. Yeah, actually, Kira, for me, that's an accurate description. The black shoes actually help. The darker colors make a big difference. When I darkened up the colors, got rid of those grays and all that, it started looking a lot more like Sarge to me. And I will say it again, and a lot less like the like the nice guy you go to the park to play chess with. Okay, that should be darker. We'll make sure we hit up every one of those curves. Did I do? Oh, that's right. I did 3 layers of that. That's right. And now I just have to find, where's the heel? There it is. And that's already been changed, right? Yes. Okay. So now I just need to get back in here. And let me get... We're going to need to do the same thing over here. The toe would come in about here. So we'll try that first. Let's get on these layers. Because I should have 3 of those, right? Yes, perfect. So layer number 1, we'll do like we did the last time. They smash you all and leave me dread. They smash you all and leave me dread. Each part I lose, my soul does cry. Let's start getting rid of some of that stuff. I have the random urge to belt out. Oh, this song in the shower? I'm going to consider it a personal accomplishment, Zipper. If we create game music that people just start burst out singing in public, mission accomplished. Okay. I think we're getting to the point now where I can start to shape this a little better. Oh, Dick, my final friend. You broke the last. How shall I mend? Plug you my pots of destiny. Plug you my comfort and my throne. I think what I'm going to need to do actually is delete this node here. And then just bring that down so we get a little bit more of a toe rise on that is what we're trying to do. There we go. Fam, ads are running right now. We are not going to take a break, but we'll stay chill. We'll stay chill. That's actually, I cannot take credit. I cannot take credit. This was all Elfie's work. This song used from Elfie with permission. This was Elfie. She did a beautiful job with it. Oh, as in your group. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure that credit goes to the right place. Because some of this insanity is me, some of it is Elfie, and some of it is absolutely Kira. Who is yes, a master writer, in my humble opinion. It's, oh yeah, Elfie, it's such a fun song. It's such a fun song. Okay, let's get up to level 2 here, by the way. This will be the one where we do the side. that other edge stuff we'll take care of here in a little bit.
Finally, all the way to the other side.
There we go. Get this down. And I'm going to need another sharp point here. Oh, come on now. There we go. Make sure we get some smirkers in here too. Okay, that's good. So for this one, we'll start taking some of these nodes out of here. Okay. 1, 2. Yep, perfect. Okay, now I can just make my sharp nodes here. Or sharp, yeah, nodes. I said that, right? Get those there. Oh. Try that again. Why is this not? There we go. I'm like, why is this doing all this craziness?
Because it can.
Because computers do what you tell them to, not what you want them to.
Okay, fair.
I'll answer that question for myself, okay? Because I know this answer. 90% of what I deal with in my life are PEBCAC errors, so I've learned to accept it and move on.
Yeah. No, I get it. Sometimes
Oh,
I do something
man.
silly too. It's like, why is this? Oh, whoops.
Ode to Pots is a masterpiece. I agree, by the way. I agree. I presume pretty much everything I see here in this stream is part of some kind of collaboration. Pretty much now, yeah. It's what... Zipper, it's my dream. All right, to have the whole community working together, having some ownership in what we're doing, and just all pressing forward together. Right down to the fact that, you know, I mean, we've set everything up basically for the various teams, the game dev team, the Agents of Chaos. We have arrangements set up with everybody, you know, and it's been wonderful. It really has. I'm hoping that we get to see some fruits of our labors here, you know, over the next couple of years, and we're able to do a whole lot more with it. My big hope is still to get Standard Damage to the point where I retire, but Standard Damage doesn't end. I end up handing it over to somebody else to run it at that point. Somebody that's been with the project and is worthy, has the leadership skills, whatever, to take it into the next iteration, basically. I would love to do that. Not to mention the fact that I plan to do this for a very long time yet, so. Be the next Dread Pirate Roberts. Yes. Never thought of it that way, but yes, absolutely. I'm hungry and wondering what I'm going to treat myself to. Alfie, what are you going to treat yourself to? What are our options? I'm sorry, what are your options? I'm sorry, Alfie, what are you bringing over for dinner?
And we have to make a decision soon because for me it's a long walk.
What was the inspiration behind that nut song? Carrie Ann, Oli. All of that baloney and fun with the nut songs all came from Carrie Ann. That was actually where that one started, and I will explain. Okay, way back when we first started playing around with Suno. All right, Carrie Ann, who was fresh off of taking AI classes, by the way, wrote a very masterful prompt, and that prompt was, write me a boss battle using only the word nuts. And it was absolutely fantastic. One problem, though, it was done on the free version of Suno, which means we can't use it anywhere. You have to be a paid member in order to be able to use the songs you create and all that commercially if you want to. So, of course, that gets set aside. However, it has prompted several other iterations because we want to use some of it for like boss battles, things like that. It's hysterical. But what happened was we were sitting in one of our dev meetings, and we got to a point where we needed a piano song, and I was actually writing the script out. Now, I don't want to give anything away because it's a really funny bit, and I would ruin surprises. But we needed a piano version of that song. A couple of prompts later, there we were. Carrie had the original inspiration, Zipper, yeah. We couldn't use, like I said, we couldn't use that song, but we were able to use other versions of it using similar prompts. But that was initially her wizardry, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Magic from chaos. Well, that's our tagline here, Chaos Creates. Very apropos for us, too, here, by the way. Very apropos. All right, let me back out here a little bit. I want to make sure I've got the right angle on that shoe.
So much so that it's kind of across multiple channels from the community. Like we've all adopted it, kind of a thing.
Our chaos goes places the buses don't go. That's the way I like to phrase it. Our chaos goes places the buses don't go. We've already accepted it. And yeah, we're moving on. Okay, let's see if I can walk that around a bit more. Bring that back up so we have a proper angle on the toe. It looks like that actually isn't quite lined up properly, so we'll take care of that. And let's see if this gives us a little bit of a better result. Close. That's just coming in a little too tight down in the bottom corner. So I'll back that down a little bit. Okay, now the only other thing I've got to fix is the curve up top because that's just coming in too low. But we can fix that. Actually, that needs to come up quite a bit. Let's bring this one up a lot farther. And hope I don't overshoot the mark, but if I do, it's okay. We can still fix it. Let's see what we've got. Much better, but needs to swing in. I wonder if I need to bring that down a bit more over there. I probably do, actually. It makes it look like, okay, the problem is right here. And what I need is I'm going to need another smart node there. Back up a little bit and see if that throws off the look of that shoe too much. Not really. Actually, that's doing pretty good. Okay. So let's grab these two right here. And we're going to duplicate them. But I'm going to move that down to the right shoe. There we go. And let's move these over here. We'll start out by spinning them. And shrinking them. Okay, and then I should be able to line those up. They don't go yet. You'll trailblaze on your way to weirder things. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And Oli, I'm glad to know I'm not the only one that lives for chaos. That's good. Okay, those are about as placed as they can be. Let's get our boot situation fully taken care of here, though. Okay, one of those shoelaces is off. We'll fix that. Let's see what I got to do to bring that back. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I gotta fix that finger. I gotta fix that hand. Oh, yay. Hands. Hands. Everybody say it with me. Hands. Hands. What every artist loves to do. Although I did a pretty good job of getting this started at least, but I have a little bit more work to do here with that. Because the middle finger here, fam, should actually be sticking out a little bit farther than the pointer. And the pointer looks a little bit odd. And what's really got to happen is I've got to just kind of straighten that out. So I think what I'll do is I'll focus on the index finger first. And then I'll get the rest of these fingers lined up where they need to be. But I think a lot of this is simply just shortening this up. Actually, what I'm wondering, let me do this. Let's get rid of those two. I'm gonna use the right. I did such a good job with the left hand. Let's see. See, I went a bit longer there, but then went shorter with that catch up. So I should be able to just do this. Back out a little bit. Let's see. It's actually about right. Now let me see if I can. Over here, I did do a double like that. Okay. So we'll leave that there. We'll make these smart. All right, there it is. Let me see if I can. Because what I want to do is get that knuckle a little bit more defined. If I can do that. That will make life a little bit easier. And then I should be able to, because his hand is a bit more closed there. So if we're going to have the pointer there, what we would do is we're no longer going to need to work around as much of that. All right. Next thing I'll need to do is Let's make this a bit more rounded. That fit fine when I was doing it before, but not anymore. Oops. Hit the wrong button there. That's okay. Let's see what we got. Why is it not? Okay, why is it not moving me in? Oh, there we go. I was going to be like, wait a minute. Okay, I think I know what else I need to do here. Let me see if I can just pull that out a little bit.
I love surprises.
Me too. Me too. How can you not? All right, now I'm going to give this a little bit more of a shadow because it needs it so that it doesn't look quite so odd. And let's back ourselves out here a little bit. Almost. That sharp point here, though, is a little too much. So I'm going to do something a little different. I'm going to turn it into a rounded one, fam, but I'm going to really close and kind of pinch that curve off a little bit. So we'll still get a bit of an angle, just not as, just not quite as sharp. And of course, it switched back over to a sharp node while I was trying to do that. There we go. Just had to give that a little bit of a turn. Wow, he's actually starting to really come together. Shoes are done. We'll figure out some more things for the pants. I've got to work on that. Oh, you know what I can do? I can work on that belt line. And I'm still not 100% convinced on the beard either. But we'll figure that one out in a minute. I think the beard just is going to need to be made a little bit less scruffy. And I think that'll take care of it.
If you were trying it, I could help, but at the same time, I don't know if it would work in
Yeah, I'll play around with it a little bit. I mean, I'll do what I always do. Duplicate the layers, put them in a safe spot so that if I hate it, I can just put it back.
Like
and then
white lines to make the negative space, kind of. Does that make sense?
Let me see here real quick. Yes, it does actually. Let me see here real quick. I've actually had a lot of chatter over here. Chaos of life. Speaking of chaos, I should dye my hair now. Why are you nervous? What color are you dyeing it? Are you going for a nice puce? I can understand if you'd be nervous if you were going for puce. Not everybody can pull puce off. Some can, but it's rare. So the reason for retirement from call-outs and contract work is due to health after a heart attack 3 years ago and the mild stroke 2 years. But the biggest reason is from Ava. When she says things like, Dada works a lot and I don't see him much. And he's sleeping, I just want to play with Dada. Yeah, OCB, absolutely. Absolutely. Judy from the chin down. I feel like I'm missing something there, Ferret. I wonder if you can get a DUI while driving a sleigh. I don't know. I've never tried. Dye my hair, but I'm going to be brave. And I'm listening. All right. I don't know why I'm nervous. I don't know what color puce is. It was a joke. It's a horrible color. Zipper, it's a horrible color, but I joke about it all the time. That's why I use puce. Look it up. You'll see.
Don't do it.
I know they say that no color is terrible. It's just a matter of where and how you use it. Puce is pretty much terrible no matter what. Oh, from the chin down looks like your dad. Gotcha. You put Judy in there, and that's what confused me, Ferret. I wasn't sure if there was some other message in there or what, but... And it's wonderful to see you, love. Happy New Year's Eve. Sully. Oh, that's puce. Yeah. Oh, it was auto incorrect? Okay. Well, and you can get in some areas and states, you can get a DUI walking down the street drunk. Like if you decide to walk home, but you're too stumbled down or whatever, yeah, you can still get pulled over for that too. This is why we love DoorDash. All right, let's see. What else are we going to do it? Well, first thing I want to do is I want to actually take care of that pant line first. So let's do that. And then I'll work my way up from there. And I think what I'm going to need to do oddly enough, I think what's missing is the fact that the pants don't really acknowledge the belt loops for the pants. So we'll have to see.
Unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet.
We'll have to see if I can line that up. Let's see. There we go, okay. Dinner is cooking. As I stated yesterday, this is why I have learned to keep my eye on the screen whenever those pop up and staying exactly where I was looking so I don't lose my place. Can I smell it? No, I can't, love. I cannot. I actually cannot smell it up here. Really, I can't, love. Love, you've got to remember, I don't have a sense of smell anymore. I haven't had it since COVID. I thought some of it was coming back, but it's been really bad, and my allergies have ruined it. So, yeah. Oh, man. It's ribs tonight. I can't smell it, love. No. Fam, and I don't dwell, but ever since I had COVID a couple of years ago, my sense of smell has never been the same. There's so much stuff I can't smell anymore. A lot of things taste different to me now, too. It really, it changed a lot. It changed a lot. Oh, tomorrow's going to be amazing. Yeah, it's ribs and beans tonight. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can actually bring the pants in line
Speaking of
with the
tomorrow,
belt
I'll send
loops.
picture.
Send pictures tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow's New Year's food. You like that every year.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, yeah. I wasn't thinking about that part of it. And yes, I want the pictures. I want the pictures every year. Oh, those colors don't match like they're supposed to. Will you look at that? Okay, we'll fix that. That's not too bad. Let me look at the mock-up real quick and see if there's something else I need to bring over right now for the pants. Not that I can really think of. Okay. All right. So our next attack is going to be that beard. We'll take out that node there. And the way this all kind of swooped over didn't really work. So we're going to bring some of that over here. I'll take care of the neck in a minute. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. I think I know what to do here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually get rid of that shadow right there. Because that's adding extra scruff that I don't want. I'm going to get rid of that smart node too. There we go. Actually, I have a lot of these notes I gotta get rid of. And then what I want to do is actually bring this up. All right, and then we need to get rid of a lot of extra over here. we'll just pull some of that. Oh. The one thing that amazes me is that I can be right, like literally right on the node, fam, and it'll still grab the node next to it. Just because of proximity. Try that again. Gonna try holding that line. Actually, I'll put an extra smart node in there just so we can keep this relatively consistent with the other side.
There we go. The sand is done.
Give me one sec, sis, and I'll take a look. Gotta focus on
Sure. No problem.
Sarge here for a minute. Okay, this is going to need a smart curve there as well. Hey, try snorting pixie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. How did we go from ribs to snorting pixie sticks? Try snorting pixie sticks. The kid at work lost his smell during COVID too. Snorted pixie sticks one day and it... Oh, so that's how we ended up on snorting pixie sticks. Are you serious? He's not that I'm going to go snort pixie sticks now, but he snorted pixie sticks and his sense of smell came back. I would need to scientifically research that. That's very interesting, Princess. I wonder, could there be some substance in the pixie sticks that got things going? I don't know. I mean, in high school, I had a tendency to avoid snorting pixie sticks, so... It's not like it can hurt for long. Yeah, oh, I can only imagine my sinuses burning.
It burns.
It burns. That's all I can ever think of is The Amazing World of Gumball. If you ever saw that episode, Be the Brush. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so good. Gumball was one of the, I still feel was a very underappreciated cartoon. I really do. It was just so good, and they did such a good job. Okay. The only thing is that I'm going to need to move this over because that should actually be the short side. So that's going to need to come in a little bit. Okay. Not sure why that. Switched over like it did, but that's okay. Okay, that's going to be a little bit more gradual there too. Let me actually get in a little bit closer. It should be also be a little bit shorter. Okay, just need to bring that curve up a bit more. Let's see if that worked. It does. And leaves the whole thing looking a whole lot less gruff too, which is excellent. Just needed to remove a lot of the scruff, fam. What I'm going to do here too, let me do this. Take out a couple of those nodes and see if we can't square this away. Actually, we won't need that anymore. Bring that around a bit. Just bring that up. Still got to figure out the mouth too, fam, but we'll get there. We'll get there. A little bit of shadow underneath the nose. Sometimes it's not about what you add, fam. It's about what you take away. As was the case here. So much better. Still need to do something about that belt, but we'll get there. Shoes are good. I'm actually happy with the pants now. The fact that the pants are a little bunched is okay. Hand is fixed, so we're good there. We'll still need to add a press badge. That's fine. And maybe just a little bit of smoothing work in the outer shadow and we'll be good. Are we actually almost there with him? Get the f*** out. Sorry, fam. I'm a little surprised. I feel like I'm missing something. That's the point that I'm at right now. It's like, wait a minute. Did I forget something? Am I missing something? I'm not. I'll probably work on the eyes a little bit more. Like I said, mouth is going to need some work yet, so that's fine. But outside of that, and the press badge, and maybe some colors, we're almost there. How did we get here in a day? All right. Oh my gosh. He really likes the ones I brought from the UK with me. Took one and finally surprised me. Oh, Ferret, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Nice. Maybe darken the gold buckle. And probably. Once I settle on, like, when it comes to gold and silver and all those accents, I usually wait until I've got the other colors dialed in completely. Then I'll find, like, the right gold or the right silver or something like that. If I can actually make it happen, Zipper, that gold's going to go away completely. But we'll see. We'll see. So, all right. Cece is now getting to the point she will stand on her hind legs on stream. Oh, someone gives her a treat? Aww. I'm heading out party with the fam. Happy New Year. CB, Happy New Year to you too. I'm sorry I missed that a little bit earlier. And remember to go to the toilet before midnight and finish before midnight. Because you don't want to deal with the same in 2026. CB, my friend, Happy New Year to you as well. I will talk to you in 2026. Glad we have all of our communication hiccups straightened out, and we, of course, have some things that we want to talk about. So, yeah. Happy New Year, my friend. Happy birthday to Eva. Much love to your entire family, and I will talk to you soon. Oh my gosh. But he definitely looks pretty buttoned up. Yeah. He is close. He is close. Once I was able to take away like some of the extras and issues and all that, it got a lot better. I'm still deciding on the hat too, but I think I like the hat. I think that fedora is right where it needs to be right now. I might fill in the inner part of that brim a little bit, but that's where the darker shadow would be. So I don't know. I might just leave that where it's at. But all right, fam, here's what's going on. Okay, we do have ads looming on Twitch, and as luck would have it, I really need to take a break anyway. So let's go ahead and run the ads right now. I'm going to take a really quick break, step away, again, grab a little something to drink, and stretch my legs. When we come back, I'm going to take one final look over Sal here, see what is left to be done. We'll do the final fixaroos, and we'll set ourselves up for Friday. Everybody, please don't go away. And Diesel just put himself in a box for the time out. Well then. Well then. All right, let me go ahead and get myself back up on camera, fam. Let's see how much more of Sal we can get done, shall we? Gonna take a good final look over this. I'm really actually quite pleased with how he's coming out. I had my reservations at first, but since I started putting this all together and actually getting it more into my style, oh yeah, much, much better. Okay. Now, along the lines of how friendly he looks, let's keep in mind, this is Sal. Sal is a friendly character. However, he definitely has his moments. So the mouth is a mock-up, fam, and keep that in mind too. That's not the permanent mouth. That is one thing that we have yet to determine. I have to decide if whether or not I'm going to let like some of the mustache hang over top, or if it's going to simply be we treat the gray beard almost like part of the face and just have him do the mouth animations that way. But figuring out the mouth is going to be part of this. We've got the eyebrows where we want them, the eyes generally where we want them to be. The glasses style is good. So now let's finish off the mouth, and we might need to do a little bit more work on the beard as a result too, but that's okay. That's okay. I might also try a little Sis's trick and put some lines in, just some general gray streaking, just to give it a little more depth. But if it ends up making him look older again, I'll end up pulling them back out. But that's as easy as going in there and just doing mock-up lines to see how it looks. If it gives us a good indication, we'll do that. Otherwise, nah, we'll keep them out. Oh yeah, no, Zipper. I understand. Sal's not crusty either. No, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. How old is Sal? 40s, 50s? All right, let's see here. Let's see what we can do. Because that mouth definitely, well, let's do this first. The very first thing we need to do, always begin at the beginning, of course. Let's get all this closed up too, so that it doesn't try to start dropping layers on areas we don't want it. Okay, that was my face group, which is fine. Okay, so let's take a look again at our... Oh, that's interesting. How did that drop down? Not that it's a hard fix, but... There we go. Okay. So what we're going to want to do, we'll make the mouth as we had it disappear. Let's give ourselves something else to work with here. And whenever I'm starting out with a mouth, fam, it's just 4 points. Amazing how that mouth changes the look of that. Let's see if I can't. Oh, I see. It went with smart points on me again. We'll fix that. Now that just makes him look like an orangutan. I've learned to laugh as I mess around and try to get mouths and eyes and all that into correct positions. Because it really is the truth. How it ends up working out all the time.
Hey there, Baldy. Put down that head wax and take a look at chat.
Did I miss something? Thank you, Elfie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can we have the art on the big screen? You can. You can. Just have to ask nicely. And remind the bold streamer that he forgot to change scenes.
I would have said something, but I can't see anything right now.
Let's see here. He'll probably be crusty after dealing with Charming and Elfie. He won't be dealing with Charming. He's not going to be crusty. He is going to be a smartass. I'll tell you that right now. In Demage's Rift, Saros, this character, absolute smartass. And it's going to tell Dick Charming exactly how it goes. But we'll make him up a little bit differently. I don't know how else to be. Duh.
Best line ever.
And we get to do it over and over in the game, too.
Uh-huh.
That's one of the best parts. All right. Let me see if I can get a couple of just general character lines in here, too. Actually, that was a bad way to do it. I'm just trying to get some mock-up shapes in here. So, where is my... There we go. All right, that right curve, we're going to bring that down further like that. And I don't think this is going to be a case where those chins and all that are going to apply, especially with the beard and everything. So how do I want to do this with his mouth? This is always the part I hate, fam. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Once you figure out what you want to do, things get a little bit easier, but let's see. Let's go ahead and actually do we just simply have a delete function? Raster size, transform, arrange, cut is the only thing that gives you out of that, huh? You have to actually go over to layer to do it. All right, well, so be it. There are some things going on here that it's just going to keep fighting me if I don't do something about it. So okay, first things first, let's hit the mouth up where it belongs. His mouth should actually be more up here because there's our face line and all that. And then this side over here is going to be shorter. So let's take care of that real quick. Okay, that's a little too sharp and probably a little too low. So we'll bring some of that up a little bit. Come on. There we go. Still a little bit too much of a I feel like Sarge's lips are too plush. I have such a hard time saying these things with a straight face, even though it's very accurate. I'm not even trying to be a smartass for once. But I keep backing out. It's very him, though. I feel like... Wait a minute. Now that I'm this far back, let me try something. Well, I ended up getting myself 5 guys, though it was too bad. There wasn't a single one in the bag. I hate it. You know what? That is such crap, Elfie. Take the bag back and ask them where your guys are. If you got it through DoorDash or something like that, send a message to your Dasher and tell them that you were 5 guys short. All that was in there was a burger and a bunch of fries. But Elfie, do me a favor. Screenshot the answer you get back and let me know how it goes. Yeah, I'm keeping that one for later. Really just wanted the dang fries. Oh my gosh. Better out than in. Are we still talking about 5 guys or? All right, anyway. Of course you worked magic on it. Oh, they look a little long to you, the lips you mean? It's because you're a true smartass. It just oozes out without trying. The driver was even a woman. Oh, Alfie, that's it. That's why your 5 guys weren't in the bag. She took them out. Those darn dashers. When the bag arrived, was it taped? Excuse me, I think you took the guys out of my bag.
Yeah, I can see that joke.
Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. All right. And fam, no, the lips still are not looking quite right to me either. But I'm not going to treat this like a frustration. I'm going to treat this like a journey. It's just a matter of getting things dialed in just so. And I actually do agree on the length assessment. I'm going to shorten that up a bit. And that'll probably help. One of the big problems is that it's coming down. It's still, like, especially at a distance, it's coming down to a point. And it's giving him a touch of a feminine character look that I don't like. Although, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what I might be able to do. Let's get these down to points. Now, that's going to look a little bit off right off the get-go. Actually, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm wondering. That would look good for him talking, too. Add some plush back and it'll be amazing. I try not to give Diesel too much of the potato chips and stuff like that. But once in a blue moon, I'll slip him a few crumbs are generally okay. I've even talked to my vet about that. Generally. But you really just don't actually feed it to them. That's where the problems start. Especially if you get into something like anything that's extra salty and all that, that can get hard on their system. But I used to give Arnold like the little end of a fry or something like that. But yeah, the vet told me that generally that's okay. Just don't do it all the time. Don't make a habit out of it and don't feed him a lot. You know, but a little bit of a treat is okay. Just keep it tiny. And I know you do. You and I have talked about that before, actually. But yeah, totally good. Totally good. Oh, you said that a few versions ago, Zipper. Gotcha. Yeah, treats. Exactly. Treats, not food. Yep. Yep. Oh, here. Let me take another good look here real quick and see. The weird part about this for me, fam, is this is one of those moments where I turned around and he was kind of done. Like I kept working my way around, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, we're finished. Not completely, but we are very, very close. Like this up here, actually this, we just get rid of that node. This one here, I'm going to bring around this way. I think just for aesthetics. Let's grab that skin color real quick. I'm going to move in. And this over here is what I wanted to fix. Almost give him just like a little bit of a shadow. Oh, I hate it when I hit the wrong button like that. It's okay. That hurts nothing. And since that's where the beard is going to come in, I'm going to bring that a little bit closer. Not too much, just a little bit. Let me make sure we're still on point there. Which we are. Now with that, what I'm going to do is bring that down a bit. Might have to actually bring those together a little bit. Just see how that looks. Just looks like too much of a red. Oh, that got changed to a sharp curve. That's part of our problem. I'm like, why is that looking like that? But that explains a lot. All right. I think we've got a good spot here. I had a dog that loved barbecue chips. Oh, hang on one sec, fam. Let me scroll up a little bit here. I had a dog that loved barbecue chips. He went nuts every time a bag was opened, only for barbecue chips, not regular ones. Not any other flavor, just those. He was a weird chow. I don't know. Preferences, I guess. Oh, man. You had a cat that drank sweet tea, by the way, Zipper? I had a cat that ate pie.
Pie?
Pie. Berry pie. That was basically Elby, the cat that I had before Arnold, was pretty much Arnold version 1. No joke. He was another one. Black cat, very sweet. Unfortunately, had liver problems, and we lost him early. He was only about 7 years old when we lost him. But the whole time we had him was pure joy. He was just a sweet, wonderful cat. He's the cat that I talk about all the time that would put his paws up on my shoulder and lick my face. He was a rescue, and man, did he show appreciation. He had spent most of his life in a kennel at a vet. And when we first got him home, he would cry to us because he would get lost in our apartment. And our apartment wasn't very big. But he'd still get lost because he wasn't used to all that space. Once, after a little while, he settled in, and then everything was fine after that. But, yeah. Yep. Oh, and Cece doesn't like oyster crackers? Interesting. You know how much I love Diesel. I wouldn't. Oh, yeah, no. Absolutely. Absolutely. Farron, and that was my point. I know you know. You bet. How about tomatoes? I had a cat that would growl if you put her paws on the plate if you gave her a piece of tomato, protecting her treasure. Elfie, no. Honestly. That is not an experience that I can say I've had at this point. Maybe I just need to back this up a little bit. Maybe that's what a lot of this is. Come on now. There we go. And stop. Oh my gosh. Stop turning into a sharp node for the last time. Gonna say maybe I just need to back that up a little bit and encourage a little bit more of the shadow. Nope, it's probably just better without it completely. Was wondering, and now my question has been answered. Although now I need to get back in here and straighten this one back out. Not that that's a big deal. Okay, that takes care of the neckline. Gonna need to come back to that mouth, I think, here in a minute, but let me see. Pants-wise, we're good. We're doing the whole sport coat thing. No buttons or anything. We'll still need to do the press badge, which is fine. That's not a problem. And I think for the mouth, we just need to close his mouth back up. Because after I was playing around with that, I didn't actually... put that back up where it should go. I think I need to move the nose tip up a little bit too. Let me see if I need to do some of that. Okay. That's actually great. Now what I need to do is bring some of the beard down. And I thought I would probably need to do this anyway, fam. This is not news to your big bold friend. I can promise you that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to clear a couple of nodes out of here. And we're going to just bring this down a little bit. Not too much, fam. There's not too much we have to do, but... would just like to get a little more clear of that nose. Yeah, there's a lot of extra nodes in here. I'm going to need to get some of these out of here. No wonder I can't make a good curve. Now it seems a little bit off to me, and I'm not sure why. Is it because I moved those curves around maybe, or does the nose now need to be in another spot? I think it's the nose that's throwing it off. Not 100% convinced. Time to wash out my hair. All right, Zipper. Thank you for the lurk. Part of the Maine Coon's trademark is super fluffy like a lion. Yes. In addition to the big ab on their forehead. They're big cats. They look big. A lot of fluff. Oh, yeah. They are strong, though. And beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maine Coons. They're funny, too. They really are. Oh, come on now. Here we go. There we go. Okay. And that it was the mouth. Okay, the mouth was what was throwing it.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
And a Shadow, thank you so much for the renewal. There it is. 16 months. Thank you again, Shadow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 16, it worked now. Yes. Kira. Hey, Jamie, guess what? I just finished transferring the Quiet Village to the script document. You just finished transferring the Quiet Village to the script document. Did I miss something? I thought you had already moved that over. Or did I miss something? Did I forget something? Thank you, by the way. Those are the first two words that should be said, but what? I guess I'm confused. I thought we had moved those already, or you had moved those already. Or did we miss a bunch of stuff? Or are you talking about the other stuff from Workflowy? I thought we had moved that over too, though. I guess I'm confused. And I apologize if I am. No, I had finished the Mage's Castle over. But I just got the Quiet Village. After the Mage's Castle over. Kira, thank you. I hadn't gotten that far down in the document yet, so I didn't realize that hadn't been moved over. Thank you again. I really appreciate that. All right, let me see if I can. Give everybody Sal that nose for news. But also, probably needs to be a bit thinner. And I do need to bring this whole thing back just a touch. All right. I'm going to try a little something that Sis was talking about. Let's see if I can make this actually work. But I need to get in the pixel first. Because I need the paintbrush. And I need a much smaller paintbrush too. Here we go. Let's get up on that beard real quick. Where's the beard? There we go. This is just for experimentation's sake, fam. Not serious by any stretch.
out, but then if you back up the camera, there you go.
It's gonna make him look too much older though, sis. I understand what you're saying, but it's gonna add age again, and I don't want to do that. I spent so much time trying to subtract it. I start getting those in there, and now we're gonna start aging him again, especially if we go white or go lighter.
Or like just a darker gray, just to make the accent lines pop.
What, you mean go with a darker gray beard?
No
Or
lines.
darker gray lines or darker gray lines in general?
Yeah, it's just to accent the beard so that it's not one solid color. You could do a little of it on the hair by the ear too.
Let me see. Why is it? Oh, come on. Here we go.
Give the appearance of hair without having to do like every single strand of hair. Does that make sense?
I wouldn't do that anyway. But yes, I do. It does make sense, sis. Yes, it does. Oh my gosh. Again, what I draw, I have to animate too, so I always keep that in mind. Let's see. Oh, does it not want to let me make them any darker? That's actually already, it's showing me that that's already as dark as it goes as a color overlay. So why? Oh, the opacity is down. Gotcha. Although for this, I would probably end up, let me do this first, actually. We'll get rid of all these, because those were just mock-ups and all that. But now that we have a little bit of a color dialed in, interesting that it doesn't want to give me more. Okay, let's up the opacity on this. Because that brush, you see. Oh, I see. First time, fam, that I've used this, and I'm starting to get pressure is what's
There you go.
happening. So the lighter I go, it barely does anything. If I press harder, there it is. Not that I'm going to stick with that look, fam. It's just cool to play around with. It's my first time I played around with some of that, so. Okay, that was after the erase brush tool, but that's fun. Cognac and wine blended together. Oh, very nice. I agree with Shadow. That does sound tasty. Did you bring it? You brought it back with you, I take it? Ferret, is that where that came from? Yeah, not too bad. All right. But I'm going to take all those out of there for now. Any shapes that I do, I'm going to have to do them with there it is. I'm going to have to do them with the vectors for right now.
All good.
Because that's not going to... I can play around more with that stuff later. I haven't even set pressure. So it's one of those things that until I can take care of some basics, I'm not going to really be able to use those tools super effectively yet. See what we can do. Oh no. Did I accidentally nick that with the eraser somehow? That shouldn't even be there. What is that? Why is there suddenly a nick in that? How could it have erased anything? I wasn't even on that layer. Oh, brother. All right. I'm going to just have to keep working my way up. There it is. Okay. All right. Now I can try to do this. It was actually just an extra line. Thankfully, is all it was. And then we're going to go ahead and try to hit this up with. See if I can get in here a little bit. Come on, get off of the color wheel. There we go. All right. And that. And that. And this can go away. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just make those wisps. Or wisps. Okay, now can we go a little bit darker? If we're going to end up doing that, there's 2 nodes in there I do not need. All right. Well, maybe. Not exactly convinced, but... Oh, come on now. Don't do that. I'm almost wondering if there's a way I can use this. To give him a little bit more of a narrower face, but that is also going to be a no. I mean, basically what I would need to really do let's do this instead. That might work. Let's go ahead and duplicate it. And then I'm going to take that layer and I'm going to flip it over. Oh, on the wrong tool. That's why. Let's get ourselves kind of lined up here. That actually helped. Big time. Just those couple of little shadows in there. Started to break some of that up. That's cool.
Cool.
Almost like it leads into the beard down there. Also again, because it narrows the face a little bit, takes some of the little bit of the age out of it too, like I wanted. So this will be your first time trying Irish whiskey? Oh, Shadow, you're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. You can't get it in the US, and if you happen to find it, it's very, oh, I'm sure, Ferret. Oh my gosh. Irish whiskey is good. It's one of my favorites. I don't drink very often at all, but my two of choice were always vodka and whiskey. Whiskey because I'm Irish and I just can't get away with it. Vodka, or get away from it. Vodka, just a great mixer. It's more about flavor to me than it is about the alcohol. So, and what we can do with it kind of thing. But just those couple of shadows in there made a big difference. I don't know if I can maybe get a couple of more down in here. Let's see what I can do here real quick, fam. Oh, you know what I could share? Oh, this will help break it up too. I know exactly what to do down here. see if I can get this right about here. Get that right about there. Wow, just these little shadows are bringing this all together, fam. Really, really badassery. Okay, now I can smell the barbecue up in the studio. Oh, man, could I smell it? Holy cow.
Surprise.
Oh, come on. Let me have it. There we go. Let's get this over in the middle where I can actually draw. I find it very interesting that the shading is what actually is bringing this all together with Sarge. All right, gotta bring this back down a little bit. Yeah, I'll have to work out the shadows a little bit better, fam. But I think that's going to help a bit too. Having those darkened areas around the beard. When we get back together on Friday, fam, that's where I'm going to be focusing. We'll focus in on the beard a little bit more, see if we can get it dialed in the rest of the way. That's if I don't play around with it a little bit over the next couple of days anyway. But fam, he's getting really close. Probably another 1 to 2 days and Sal will be finished. We'll have to settle in on some colors, the exact shade of green that I want to use, all of that. But otherwise, he's doing pretty good. I'll decide if there's anything else I want to do to, with the pants too, just to break it up a little bit more. Pants are really pretty good. We've got enough of the shading lines in there and everything that I think we're good to go. Maybe just need to bring that in a little bit tighter down here, but we'll see. All right. Well, fam, this is our last stream of 2025, which means that I get to say, see you next year. Which is exactly what will happen. Now, fam, I am going to do my utmost to make sure that the Bear of Sharing line is ready to go for Friday. There is a slight possibility that I'm going to need an extra day, but I don't think so. Okay, my plan is thus. I will finish everything up on Friday morning, and I will make sure that I am geared up and ready to go and start streaming By noon is my planned start time. Okay. Usually I say we'll start by 2 and then I have to be a little bit hazy about it. On Friday, fam, we're going to shoot for, we're going to actually start, I can't talk now. Shart. We are going to aim to start by noon. That is the plan. So that's what we're going to actually be working on. So, oh man.
It's done.
Ferret, me too. Me too. Is it finished?
Yeah.
Well, there we go.
Well, I mean, I haven't done the jellyfish resize, but that should be fun.
Oh yeah. No, that's going to look great. That is going to look great.
Once I shrink that one down, because you can move them, copy them, whatever. But
Oh yeah. Yeah. When they're in separate layers, you can, as long as they're vectored or whatever, you can do whatever you want. Yeah. And that's the fun part. That is the fun part. Sis, that looks amazing.
Thank you.
Very, very cool. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. We'll show everybody what we're going to do with that in the weeks ahead.
I haven't colored it, but I figured I'd let you color it.
Oh, you want me to color it? I'll happily color it. We'll take a day on stream and do it. You can help me with the colors. We'll show everybody how good you are with colors. We'll get your character in there and we'll get everything all balanced out nice and neat. We'll actually pull out that mock-up that we did that nobody has seen yet outside of the team. And we'll show everybody what our evil scheme is for how we're going to animate some of the YouTube videos. And we'll use yours as the starting point because yours has a whole bunch done now. The character's done pretty much and ready to go, and we just have to put the tank together, but we can do that. That's easy. So,
yep.
Oh man. All right. So fam, we just have to go find somebody to share this love with, and we've got 7 minutes to do it. So hang on. Let me see where we're going to go right into today. We're going to find somebody fun. And let's hit the following. Let's go raid TSS Tech Angel. We've actually got some choices today, but I think where I want to go I want to make sure what I'm doing before we head over that way. Oh, I'm glad I checked. Okay. Scratch what I just said. I thought I had a target. I went over and looked at what they were doing, and they're not even in the right category right now.
Oh.
And it's nothing against them. It's just not what we'd want to go visit into. Oh, I'd love to go over and say hi to Lone, but Lone's doing the stream completely in German. Or I would have got over there and said hello. You know what? Let me see. The 3rd annual New Year's stream Ganzer with American Truck Simulator. That's Nate. We just raided over into there. Lots of people doing lots of fun and kind of funky little stuff today. You know what? Because we haven't raided into her in a bit, and she is always fun, and it is New Year's Eve. We are, of course, going to once again go over and say hello to our dear friend, Pandemanium. Now, fam, Pandemanium is an absolutely wonderful streamer and wonderful human being. They're in the middle of actually playing Party Animals right now with drops enabled. So we will go over and say hi. But she is just an absolute sweetheart and a very dear, dear friend over here. So please show her all the love when we get over there. Fam, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat, by the way. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the one the bot dropped in chat. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. Jamie, can I make a suggestion? Oh, you mean a raid target? Ferret, I'm sorry, I missed that. All right. So, fam, we have begun the raid. One more time, thank you all so much, loves, for being here. Have an absolutely amazing, wonderful New Year and New Year's Day tomorrow. We will be back on Friday in full force. We'll be kicking off that charity line. We'll also hopefully be able to kick off some of the giveaways that we're going to be doing for the gift cards and all that as well. One thing at a time. Line for sure, gift cards maybe. If I don't have the gift cards ready in time for Friday, more than likely we'll have those set up and rolling on Sunday as well, because I'd like to get those both going this weekend. But fam, until I get to see you all again on Friday. Yes, Friday. Please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. And so does his little sis. Fam, until I get to see you all on Friday, again, have an amazing New Year. Much love, and know how much I love every last one of you. Let's go raid.